crap, man. These cops are out here arresting people just for breaking the law. Man, these tyrants are out of control, bruh. I thought you were a lawyer. Now you say you can rap. Well, I've listened to your record. Made me go take a nap. The rhymes you're spitting out, they make you sound like a nut. Your latest track, it's got less views now than Gun Cereal's butt. Well, you say you're just a man who wants to smoke out some weed, but you smoke yourself stupid, boy. Get the help that you need. You think you could be like Tom McDonald, be an internet star? The problem is your brain's so tiny, it would fit in this jar.
It's a frivolous lawsuit.
You know you're gonna lose.
Frivolous lawsuit.
Now watch me play the blues.
Frivolous lawsuit.
You put against cat.
Frivolous lawsuit.
Make sure you wear the hat. All parties have been sworn in. I've read your complaint.
It's a frivolous lawsuit.
The way it's written, it sounds like you've been smoking paint.
That means
if we have that title to your shit, we will take it.
Oh, come and take it, bitch.
All right. I want your money and I want your dignity, and I'm taking both.
To quote my good friend Artie, come take it, bitch. Come take it, bitch. Come take it, bitch. Come take it, bitch.
Come and take it, bitch.
She spit in my face.
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 Take it, bitch.
Take it, bitch.
She spit in my face.
You're a fucking idiot.
She spit in my face.
Stop, little thick dude.
A woman walks into the ladies' room at the mall. She enters one of these stalls and sits down to begin doing her business. As she starts to pee, she looks down at her shoes and sees a head poking under the stall, looking up at her with a camera. "What are you doing?" she screams, frightened. "I'm recording you," says Denver Metro Audit. "But this is a bathroom," she squeals. "Yes, a public bathroom, and there's no expectation of privacy in public," he tells her. "You don't belong in here," she yelled. "I didn't see any sign saying that," DMA replies. "It says ladies' room right on the door." Maybe it does, but it doesn't say no men allowed, does it?" he asked her. "What? That's stupid," she sputtered. "You're being a Karen about this, and what's stupid is shaving down there," DMA answered, holding his camera up. "If you let that bush grow in, it would create privacy for your hoo-ha like a hedge." She stared down at the activist lying on the filthy floor looking up at her. "A hedge? Look, they should put a lock on that door if they don't want people coming in. They need to create privacy," DMA said. "It says ladies' room. They assume men won't come in here." "Well, they shouldn't assume that. And I can film whatever I can see. It's my First Amendment right as an independent journalist." "Oh, you're a journalist. What are you working on?" she asked, sarcastically, wiping herself. "I can't divulge that information at this time. The story isn't finished yet," he lied as if there were a story. "No expectation of privacy in public," he reiterated. But I'm in a stall, she cried. Yes, and look, it's open on the top and the bottom, DMA answered in his thin voice. They need to create more adequate privacy, because if I can see it, I can film it. You don't have to like it, but it's my First Amendment right. The conversation droned on like this for a while, the woman on the toilet and DMA on the filthy floor next to the toilet. Finally, the woman says, Christopher, don't you think this is inappropriate? I'm your mom. And that's a true story. Absolute true story.
Oh, man, I love that. That was great.
I know. It ain't easy, easy. Monday, man. What do you want me to do about it? What are you talking about? Oh, crap. Man, I'm going to be on the air in a minute. I got to say hi to all my wonderful, beautiful, fantastic fans out there. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I got the best fans in the world. Best fans in the world. I got the best fans in the world. Hey, wait a minute. Is this thing on? Woo! Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning and welcome to the show on this beautiful Monday morning. It's Monday. And we made it through the weekend. We're here. We're back. We're ready to start the week. Or as Garfield would say, I hate Monday. But we're here together. Am I getting my mad crazy special effects happening? All right. High quality entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. High quality stuff. Big budget, big Hollywood budget here. Digital, schmidgital, crapola sandwiches. All right, what's up? Shut up. All right, so anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the first person we had this morning that gets the first a happy dance of the day, Peter K. All right. Whoa, that was supposed to be a clap. Clapadopolis. All right. Speaking of Crapadopolis, anyway, Peter K., here's your big Texas happy dance. All right. That was actually the Muppet happy dance. Highway Star number 2, this is you. All right. Welcome to the show. Thoughts and prayers for little Chihuahua, ladies and gentlemen. We hope she's all right. Let's see. Melissa, Drift Away, Dobie Gray. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning to you. Yes. Frauditor Wrangler. Morning, folks. Morning, Wrangler. Good to see you, buddy. Highway Star, Peter K. Wrangler. Greg Jonix in the hearse. Good morning, Highway Star. All right. Good morning to you. Peter K. I immigrated to Texas back in 2000, and this state has been really good to me. So I'm always proud to fly the Lone Star. The Lone Star State. I can't wait to get back to the Lone Star State in the Alamo. Don't you know? That's the place where you gotta go. I don't know, man. I ain't never been to Texas. All I know about Texas is that's where the naked man stands in front of the Alamo and harasses people with his camera. Peter K. Greg Jones, Scott Ammo. All right. Good morning, Hezekiah pals. Good morning, Scott. Hey, look, Sue Bear, look. Do you see it? Can you see it back there? You see that? Sue Bear drew this picture right here. And that's a photograph of it. But then she actually mailed me the actual original drawing. I framed it and I put it on the wall there. It's going to be a permanent part of my set from now on. Another piece of fan art, baby. Woohoo! And of course, the classic original piece of fan art right here, Deuce Not Voodoo. I don't know, for some reason, he's in a completely different position now. And of course, Judy Johansson painting and Little Chihuahua Big World Airbrush t-shirt. All good stuff. All right, let's see who else is here. Let's see. Oh, Sue Bear. Yeah, hey, what's up? Good to see you. David Perillo Jr., it's a glorious morning. Sure heck is. That's right. Any morning you wake up is a great morning. That's for sure. Sue Bear, Melissa, Highway Star. Colrack in the house. What's up, Colrack? Good to see you. Jam and Chat, hello. Accurate Outrage, good morning. Good morning to you too. All right. Jam and Chat, Highway Star, Colrack. Accurate Outrage, Sue Bear. Edie Marie is in the house. Good morning, Highway Star. Many prayers going up for the Little Chihuahua Big World and yourself. I love it. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Let's see. Mark Rules. All right. Belgium calling in. Good afternoon, everyone in the Hez chat. Hello, Flemish. Hey, I know, man. Good times. We love your waffles, man. Let's see. Edie Marie, Accurate Outrage, Mark Rules. Luna Knights, Freight Ends of Smitty. Don't care about fifis. That's right. Your feelings don't against the law. Or, you know what I mean? Griffey for 2 Australians. Spark up Sparky and feel the pain. News Now Voodoo. Oh, no. All right, we got one on deck. Let's see when we're done here how many we get so I can do them all at once. Victoria B, what's up? Frauditor regular, congratulations on Creed 3K. All right. Sorry about that, Chief. Baby Hunter and I are here ready for our morning fun. Cuban coffee and Hezokuai. And friends, no better way to start the day. Hell yeah. Goo goo gaga. I get outraged too bad. Social Red Hair, what's up? Hey everybody, worker lurker back from vacation, listening in again. All right, good to see you. Great to have you here. Worker lurkers are some of my favorite people. Let's see. I think I've told the story before, but back you know, I had a job years ago working in a liquor store, and I opened the store, so I'd get there an hour before they opened. So I was always there early in the morning by myself for a long time, and I would always put on YouTube videos, just playing, just listening to them in the background, you know. So I know what a worker lurker is. I was one for a long time. Maxine Kennedy's in the house. My one and only fantastic, beautiful producer Salacious is here. Creator of said voodoo doll. That'll teach him. Oh, I got my book yesterday. Be reading it today. Oh, all right. What I've decided to do for the second edition of the book is not really to change anything, but just to add stuff. Because I was thinking about this. I haven't decided if I want to put it together as another chapter or just leave it as is. But every time I post something, whether it's a comment on someone else's page or like when I post on my community page or whatever, every once in a while I have these thoughts about, or sometimes even just something I think of that I write down so that I'll remember it to mention it on the next show the next day. I got like pages and pages and pages of all these things that are just like one little paragraph here, one little paragraph there that are completely unrelated, but all have to do with frauditors and stuff. So I was thinking about maybe just adding like a section like at the end of the book of just a collection of those, you know, and like adding that just to make it a little bit thicker. And of course, the grammatical errors and stuff that are normally going to be corrected with the second edition. Anyway, I don't know. Just an idea, just a thought. All right, I'm glad you see it. Super. All right, Bandit 2804. Good morning equals everyone. All right. Maxine Kennedy, Salacious, we're good except for construction work. Oh, no, you got to get that stuff done. Mr. Mimsy, Borgo, Velbay. All right. That's the man I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Woo-hoo. All right, let's see what else we got. Maxine, Bandit. Nakoti, all right, good to see you. And with that, we are all caught up, ladies and gentlemen. Couple things I want to talk about right off bat, just to get the show started. A bathroom skit would be a fun addition to the book. Oh, to make it like a book to read while you're on the toilet. So, for those of you who've been with me forever, know my card game, my Frauditor versus Anti-Frauditor card game, one of the reasons why it is what it is, as far as Series 2 not officially being launched yet, is because it takes forever to get stuff shipped from them. I never know when I'm going to get the stuff I order. And so until I get the new stuff in, I still got the old stuff here that I got to get out. But I keep using them because it's such high quality stuff. So, and the other part of that, I'm sure you all know, is with my monthly giveaway. And again, just to make sure we're clear on exactly what that means for anyone who doesn't know or new people to the channel. Every month I do a giveaway. There are different ways you can enter. Sometimes I'll do something where I'll be like, for example, I'll say the first 5 people to type, whatever, and then I'll say something, and then the first 5 people who type that, they'll get an entry or whatever. But also, anyone who donates to the channel in any amount automatically gets an entry. Membership milestones, things like that get automatic entries, blah, blah, blah. So, that being said, no purchase necessary, void, or prohibited. Ow. So, what rules does the card game follow? It's well, basically, originally I made the cards like as a novelty. I'll show you a couple that I have right here, just sitting out. Like I got the limited edition. Series 1 comes with a Schrodinger cat card like this, but it's not a limited edition holofoil. They're not numbered. They're just the regular card. But like the Schrodinger cat card, he's got infinite defense and infinite attack. And then the San Joaquin Valley Transparency card has 5 defense and 5 attack. So, of course, Schrodinger would defeat him easy. Master's Degree in Stupidity. Most powerful card ever. Great stuff. I have 55 anti-frauditors and 55 frauditors, so 110 cards total. And the way the game is actually played, the idea is, because again, I originally made them, and there's the back. It's pretty cool with skulls on it. TCG for the card game. And then, again, the normal Schrodinger's cat card has the same back, but these limited edition ones are numbered, and they have the Navy symbol because Schrodinger was in the Navy. So the idea behind the card game was I just haven't found a way to make it affordable yet. But the original idea was I was going to have a mat. I designed the mat, but again, I just haven't figured out a way to make actually producing them and sending them out to you guys affordable. That would have 3 locations on it: a post office, a city hall, and a police station. And so the idea behind the game would be like the frauditors are invading the 3 spaces, and you got to defend them with your anti-frauditors. And the reason why I wanted to do it that way is because, like I said, if like the Schrodinger's cat card, it's invincible, right? So you pull that card, you just automatically win no matter what. So what fun is that? So by making it 3 locations, okay, great, you won that location, but you still have to defend the other 2. Yeah, there's a full set of cards. I got a Team Skeptic card. I got a Ragical the Unhallowed Night card. I have a Ragicow card. In fact, maybe later I'll go over. I have a full set that's just my personal set. But anyway, the reason I'm bringing that up is because when I talk about the things I'm going to give away in my monthly giveaways, I never talk about things that I ordered that I don't have yet. Because like I said, when I get my shipments, I never know when they're going to come. Well, guess what was sitting in my mailbox last night? 2 things. Number 1, I got more Dancing Cop cards. You can't tell because the glare. Let me take the plastic outer coating off. All right. Look at that. The Dancing Cop card. All right. So I got more of those in the mail yesterday, finally. But on top of that, I got something brand new. Look at that. Frauditor bingo. Actual Frauditor bingo cards. Is that awesome or what? Everyone always wants to play Frauditor bingo. Now you can actually have like actual Frauditor bingo cards. They're little guys. But Look at that. And I got a whole stink-a-manoodle of them. So maybe I'll make that part of next month's prize package, because today's the last day of the month. So it's kind of late for me to make an announcement of what I'm going to give away this month. But we got that to look forward to. Oh, all right. So yes, it is now possible to get your own Frauditor bingo cards. All right. Anyway, yes. Clap bingo, clap bingo, clap bingo was his name. Oh, all right. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was his name. Oh, well, I don't know if you noticed, but I got it so that, like, because I customized them. So instead of B-I-N-G-O, it's hashtag R-A-S-H, see? Trespass Republic, I'm your boss, I'm a journalist. Qualified immunity, can't trespass the eyes. What is that? De-escalate, transparency. Your feelings don't trump rights. Name and badge number, tyrant. Right here. FOIA. Mind your own business. The sign has no UCC. Accountability. First Amendment. Cam back. I was just about to leave. Flex your freedom. Flip the script. I'm a journalist. Unlawfully detained. 14th Amendment. Honor your oath. Create your own privacy. Man, let's grab another one. See if there's any different stuff on there. A sign is not law. Walk of shame. Am I under arrest? Reasonable, articulable suspicion. Fifth Amendment. Any UCC. Third Amendment. Did I ask for help? Coward. Peacefully. Tyrant. Name and badge number. There's no sign. If I can see it, I can film it. Public records. Cam back. I'm not resisting. First Amendment. Handcuffs. Is that a law? Educated. I know the law. Call your supervisor. Am I being detained? Those are just some examples of the options on the Hezokuai Frauditor bingo cards. All right. So you guys have that to look forward to. I got to make more, though, because, I mean, I got a bunch. But, you know, they start to repeat after a while. You want them to have some amount of, you know, uniqueness. What is this? Wait a minute. What did I get here? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I owe the voodoo doll a tasing? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I do. There it is. That's what I was waiting for, guys. I was stalling. Highway Star for $5. Voodoo. You get a day off, my boy. My concern is little Chihuahua. Hez, you should love a cupcake dance. Oh, all right, cool. So I owe him one tasing, but not a second, because today we're just going to try and cheer her up with the happy dances. Here we go. All right. This one's dedicated to little Chihuahua. All right. Thank you. You know what? For her, I'm going to do the triple dipple. Okay. Ole. Yeah. All right. I have. I've played Magic. Yes, I have. Cheeky Monkey, I have checked. You don't have jurisdiction for those bingo cards. Roisin, what's up? And one of the things that's great about the bingo cards is, unlike the game cards, I can't just flat out sell the game cards because, you know, I'm using their images and these people love to sue, and especially Chili, and I got like 3 different Chili cards. But the bingo cards, it's all text. I could just flat out sell them. So we could look into that. Stop deleting my comments, says. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's about how old mine are. If I even still have them, I don't even know. I had a shoebox that was my Magic the Gathering shoebox long time ago, but I don't know if it even still exists. Anyway, all right, we're gonna get this tasing out of the way.
You guys always do this. You always do this to me in the morning, man. Look, check it out, man. Dig it. Like, I was up late last night. Hez don't let me go to the club no more, because I'm still technically under house arrest. Punk. What? Shut up. So I got pretty crunk last night, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. Hitting up those whiskey stone sours and then vodka gimlets, you dig? Yeah, man, eat the olive homes, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, a worm too. No, I don't eat worms. Chili eats worms. No, that's what I had to say. Anyway, guys, I'm having fun. So leave me alone and let me go back to sleep, all right? Good night. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Great to have you here on this beautiful Monday morning. And so, what do we got going on? We got Maddie Graham in the house. In the house. What's up? All right. Arizona time. Wow. I thought it was hot here. Stop deleting my comments. Yes. And so that being said, I would like to start the day today with a KFAR video that I didn't see yet because he just posted it last night. I don't think I was in bed. I think I was in Uncle Artie's stream. Uncle Artie had a weird stream last night because I went up there. We talked for a minute. He started playing some videos, and I guess he went to bed. So, I was in there, and I didn't realize that I was the only one in there and that the stream was, done. Oh, yeah, Riot Girl thinks uncleans is hot. All right. El Wheatskador, all right. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. 30 days above 110 degrees. Wow. That's crazy. Dave just watched what, Dave? Kova 42's in the house. What's up? Oh, the KFAR video? Yeah, speaking of which, let's check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, the new KFAR video.
So, as everyone knows, on this channel we cover a wide variety of human stupidity. We cover auditors, sovereign citizens, Moors, Karens, and just regular old stupid criminals. Now, this is going to be the stupid criminal part. He's going to prove why auditors, when they say, oh, body cams just keep proving cops wrong. No, body cams keep proving that criminals lie. This guy does so many things wrong and tries to blame the police in an attempt to get a lawsuit. We're going to watch the video. Feel free to laugh. It's a good one.
Come here. Remy. Come here. What are you walking away for?
I continue walking.
I know.
Why am I being stopped?
Because you're on probation.
Yes.
And one of your conditions is you can't be near her.
I'm not anywhere near her. I was right in front of her.
Stop it, my man.
Sir, I was right in front of her.
Who's your PO?
I don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know?
I have my first appointment tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
But you signed the paperwork.
I'm not technically not near her. I wasn't talking to her. I wasn't doing
Bro,
anything.
you guys were walking side by side.
I had no
on US 1. All right, come over here. Let me see if I can call your PO.
Right. That's not right.
Are you in handcuffs?
No, but still, you're just going to try to arrest me now?
No, right there in front of my car. Over here.
No, you're going to try to arrest me now.
For what? I got to call your PO and see if you're allowed to be around her.
No, I'm not. You know I'm not allowed around her, but I wasn't even looking at her.
You guys were
talking to her,
walking
nothing.
side by side on US 1.
Did you see me talking to her though?
Doesn't
No,
matter.
That's
You
not
can't.
contact. No.
Stop it.
That is not contact. If I'm sitting here walking,
Stop
that's not
it.
contact.
No, not here. You went in front of her. Back there, you
If
guys
I
were
could go in front
side
of her,
by
I
side.
still never talked to her.
Okay, just relax.
So,
Let
no,
me
that's
call
not
you.
right. No,
Here's your
because now
PO.
you guys are gonna arrest me. I don't know who my PO is.
Well, I'm gonna pull the paperwork and see.
No, you're gonna see, but you're gonna go and arrest me.
I'm gonna call them and see.
All I was doing, I was walking right in front.
No, you're walking
As
side
you
by
pulled
side.
me over, I was walking right.
Well,
in
yeah,
front.
but when
How
I
you-
first
how
saw
guys
you,
gonna-
you're walking
guys
side by
cannot
side.
Arrest me. I was not talking to her. I did.
You
nothing
can't have
to her.
any contact with her.
There was no contact.
You're walking side by side with her,
Okay,
bro. Come
passing
on.
her.
No, not
Yes,
passing
I
her.
passed her.
On US
Let me
1.
see the camera footage then.
All right, put your hands behind your back.
No, see, you
Put your
can't
hands behind your
arrest
back.
me. You can't
Put your
arrest
hands behind
me.
your back. Don't
How are you
resist.
gonna arrest me?
Don't resist.
How can you arrest me?
Don't resist.
No, you gotta ask me. No,
Don't resist.
No, sir. How
Put
can
your
you
hands
arrest me?
behind your back.
How can you arrest me?
Put your hands behind your
I'm not
back.
fighting. I didn't do
Raymond,
nothing wrong.
put your hands behind your back.
No, it's not resisting. How are you guys arresting me?
110. This is not.
How you guys arresting
Put
me?
your hands behind your back.
No, how you guys arresting me?
Raymond,
How you guys arresting me?
put your hands behind your back.
No. Then would you let me
I
go?
need it coming in as well.
Let me go. I will be fine.
Put your hands behind your back. Quit tensing up.
I'm not tensing.
Do it now.
Okay, so I'll call police brutality if you guys slam me to the ground. Cause I'm not.
Put your arms behind your back.
I'm not resisting.
Police brutality!
Police.
You're gonna get tased. Put your hands behind your back.
Police brutality.
Put your hands behind your back.
Tase me.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Listen, you
Put your hands behind your back.
I've been stabbed. You can't.
Put your hands behind your back.
You cannot tase.
Do it now.
Sir, you can't tase me.
Put your hands behind your
You
back.
can't tase me. I'll have a lawsuit.
Put your hands behind your back.
You can't tase me.
Put your hands behind your
Police
back.
brutality. Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Back up. Back up.
All right, guys, where to start? So, just because you're yelling at the top of your lungs, I'm not resisting, doesn't mean you're not resisting. If you're under arrest and you are preventing the police officers from cuffing you, congratulations, you're resisting arrest. Now, he got tased. Yeah, we all saw that. Cool beans. Speaking of beans, the female in this incident looks exactly like Beans from Even Stevens, except for a woman and like 80. Which is weird because this guy's like 20-something.
Put this on camera. Police brutality.
You're already on camera.
I've just been tased. I've just been tased.
I need
Police
my wallet.
brutality. Camera. Now. Camera.
I'm trying.
Now. They just tased me. I've been stabbed. I was not resisting. He tripped
Yes, you
me.
were.
Put it on camera now, babe.
I'm putting it on camera.
Quickly
Back
now.
up. Back up.
Quickly. No, you can't do nothing. She can go ahead and videotape this. They just tased
110.
me.
Male secure.
I am on. Fuck. I have
Rescue,
been
please,
stabbed
for,
a few years ago.
taser
I
report.
have trauma. They tased me. And they tripped me. I was not being resistant.
All right, guys, maybe it's just me and I have this thing called, common sense. But if I had been poked a few years prior and I had any health concerns after that, I would definitely not be fighting the police officers getting tased over a no contact order with someone who looks like Beans. It doesn't seem worth it to me.
Police brutality. I have a lawsuit.
Officer, can I get my wallet?
No. If it's on him, no.
Give her her
No.
wallet.
Staying on
I
you.
will fucking kick you with my foot. Give me her
You're not
wallet.
going to kick anyone.
Give me her wallet.
No, if it's on you, it goes to
Give
Joey.
me my wallet.
You're under arrest.
My ID.
Give you your wallet. We will.
Give me my wallet.
Yeah, your wallet will
Give
go
it
with
to
you.
her.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, you have to give her what I
No,
tell
I
you.
don't.
Okay, good. So now I can go ahead and sit there and have another lawsuit.
Go ahead.
Tase me again, motherfucker.
Don't tense
Tase
up
me
on
again.
me.
Tase me.
Don't tense up
again.
on me.
Tase me again. I will kick you in your shit. Tase me again. I dare you. Hey, we are homeless. This is police brutality in Bunnell, Florida. And
You're not
guess
supposed
what?
to be around her. You're on probation. You can't
I
be
was
around her.
never near her.
Okay.
I was walking right ahead of her.
No, walking
Don't
side by
listen
side.
to this fucking pig that tased me for no reason. I was not being resistant. And he still got a gun on my back.
It's not a gun. It's a taser.
It's still a fucking form of a gun, you
No,
fucking
it's
pig.
not. It's a taser. You didn't even get tased. You got
If
drive
you guys
stop.
see this,
You got
go
drive
ahead and file this lawsuit.
Is he going to jail?
Yes, he's under arrest.
I'm under arrest for what?
Violation of your probation.
Oh, yeah?
Resisting arrest.
Oh, yeah? For what, you stupid fucking cracker?
Okay, so I don't want to be the one playing the race game, but isn't this guy pretty pasty himself? Seems like a weird thing to call another white dude who just tased you. Just my thinking.
For what, you stupid ass cracker?
How long is he gonna be in there?
It don't matter how
It's a
long
no
I'm
bond,
in
it
there
doesn't matter.
for.
Do you want me
Because
to
I'm gonna have a lawsuit on this stupid fuck.
Yeah.
What's your fucking name and your badge
Sergeant
number?
Weaver, you know
No,
me.
write that shit down. You
I was the
stupid
one who
fuck.
saved your life when your
You didn't
guts were
save my fucking
when your
life.
guts were hanging out of you.
Nigga,
when
you didn't
got
save my
stabbed.
fucking life. You was one of the people that posted talking shit, you stupid cracker.
Remember when you got stabbed and your guts were
No.
hanging out?
Keep
Yeah,
fucking talking
that was
about
me.
that. I'll fucking
That
kill
was
you.
me who pushed them
Keep
back.
talking about that.
Don't kill me.
PTSD! PTSD! Bring it back past memories! PTSD!
No, back up.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Don't
put
tell my
anything
daughter
here.
back up.
Everything goes
She's
with him.
videotaping all your shit, cracker. She's videotaping all your shit.
Everything goes
Tell
with
her
him.
to back up. This shit getting posted on Facebook too. Make your ass look like shit, you stupid fucking Jew.
You got some change and stuff there too, so I get into.
Yeah, you better give that change to her.
Nope, goes with you.
No, because you're not putting that in the fucking jail.
All right, so a couple things I want to say. First of all, this has still got a few minutes going, and I owe Blackheart Knight a $2 tasing. All right, because last night he was also in the barn grill of stupidity. And Voodoo stole his drinks, I guess. No wonder he was so drunk that he got a hangover today. So we're going to give him a quick little tasing before we get back to the video. And we got to see a real tasing, which is beautiful. But real quick, a few comments I want to make about the video we're watching. See, I'm glad that KFAR picked this because this really is a perfect example of all of the things the auditors talk about, like they don't want to have happen with a police interaction. And it's like, okay, so here's a guy who's lying, who's on probation, and like, give her stuff back. I thought you said that you didn't have any contact with her. How is it physically possible for you to have her stuff in your pockets if you guys didn't have any contact? Like, he's so full of crap everywhere. And this whole PTSD thing, like, I understand people get PTSD, but like KFAR said, if you really seriously have those kind of issues, why are you out there fighting with the cops and starting trouble in the first place? Do the right thing, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we got 2 Australian from Griffey. He didn't refill my fridge and my beer either. He needs a tasing. Oh, he's going to get a double alcohol loaded tasing. All right. Let's go.
Hey, look, man. No. All right, look. You guys just saw a real tasing. You don't need we can tased instead, right? Because you saw a real one. That's better, isn't it? No? Ah, crap. Oh, you just like me getting oh, I know why. Because Blackheart Knight was involved. Oh, you dirty, rotten, no good, stinking Blackheart Knight! Oh, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Wrangle me up some pills, Frauditor. Oh, no. Get you. Wow, look out. Hey, GMK, Sir Lawyer at Law. Nothing like hearing effing 50 times from a loser at 4 a.m. to get the blood going to start the day. Yeah. These idiots. Oh, man, they're so dumb.
I worked hard for what I got. Don't fucking do that. Get me out. Get me in that fucking car and do your fucking job.
Car just pulled up.
I don't give a fuck about your stupid car.
You
Move
just
before I elbow you in your fucking nuts.
You just asked to get the car, didn't you?
Move before I elbow you in your fucking nuts.
Wait, don't.
Why are you gonna catch a battery, Leo? Or
I don't give a fuck because you fucking tased me for no fucking reason.
I didn't tase you for no reason.
Yeah, you did. I was not resisting and you fucking tased me, fuck. I was not
You gotta
resisting, and you fucking tased me.
Yeah, you were.
No, I was not resisting.
Everything is on camera,
and,
Raymond.
all right, then I want to see that fucking camera footage because I was not.
It's right here. Don't worry.
I was not fighting you guys. You guys tripped me. I did nothing wrong.
Yep.
You guys cannot arrest me for sitting there saying something. You guys can't just pull up on me for no reason at all.
When it's part of your probation, then you can't
Guess
be around
what?
her.
Then you
Yes,
should
it
be
is.
arresting her too because we both have one against each other. You stupid fuck. If
Oh.
you knew what it really was, you're a dumbass.
Well, she can go to jail too. Then thanks for telling us. Apparently, she might have one too. So maybe she needs to go to jail also.
See, just you guys really think you guys are gonna keep us apart? You guys are gonna keep fucking.
Hey,
putting
I'm
me
not
in
the one
jail.
that agreed to probation.
You guys
like you
are gonna
did.
keep putting me in jail. Guess what? I'm still going back to this fucking woman regardless.
The classic trailer park love story.
You're also gonna go to jail for threatening a law enforcement officer by saying you're gonna kill me.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Then I guess I should go ahead and do something to actually get. Then I should do something to actually give you a reason to put a charge on me, huh? Huh?
Come on.
Huh? Huh?
Come on.
What? What's up then?
Huh?
What's up? Pull your taser now.
Huh?
Pull your taser now. Pull
You
your
guys
taser
pull him
now.
back?
Pull your taser now.
You want him in my car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
pull your
care.
taser now so I can kick you. Give you a fucking ring. What you gonna do? Slam me. Slam me. Come on.
You did that, not us.
Okay, so this is more or less the moment I've been waiting for. You clearly saw old boy cock his head back, smack it on the car, as the officers had both arms and not his back or head at all. So clearly he's trying to fake police brutality to get a lawsuit. I think that should be a crime itself because that shit is just ridiculous to me. Why fake police brutality? Because you're a criminal and too lazy to get an actual job. Old boy's fighting for nickels in his pockets. But that's what I was talking about. They have it on body cam. There's 3 officers there, more than likely a few dash cams as well. Everyone just saw you cock your head back and hit the door. And then you're like, oh, they did it. They did it. No, you did it. You're just dumb.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
The stupidity is astounding. Highway Star for $5 voodoo. I was just kidding earlier. You stole the drinks. You get a tasing. Oh, all right. Here we go.
Oh, dang, nabbit! I'm starting to feel like this kid in this video, man. Hey, I'm gonna start bashing my head too. Check it out. Hey, where's that gavel, Hez? Ah, yeah, that's right. Bash my skull with the gavel. Ow! Wait. Oh. Wait, that hurts. Holy crap! Ow! Hey, remind me not to do that again, man. Wow, that hurts. Holy crap! Ah, so does that! Oh no! Let's play. Holy crap. Ah!
Oh, okay, I'm much better. What? Sorry, guys. Every once in a great while, I click on the wrong button. So, anyway, let's turn that off and get back to the video.
Come on. What? I'm a crazy ass motherfucking white boy. You think I care?
You're an idiot.
No, fuck that shit. Get your nuts off my hands. Sexual assault.
Just stop.
And disrespect. Get your hand off me. I'll bite you.
Just shut
Get
up.
your fucking.
Let me grab a spit mask. Once in, you clear, John.
In the fucking car. They slammed my head into the car. They slammed it in the car. Post this on Facebook, man. Post this shit on Facebook. You ain't fucking spreading shit, nigga. No. You ain't spreading nothing.
Back on Charlie 11.
What are you doing?
591.
No, I'm gonna move out. No, I'm not resisting officer. I'm not resisting. You have no reason to arrest me. I didn't do anything. Open your feet back up. No.
Charlie 11.
Open your feet. No. What, you gonna drop me to the floor? Give me more police brutality evidence against you. Give me more. Come on, give me more.
I think a prone search might be safe.
Give me more.
Let's get this on first.
Give me fucking more.
I can't get in.
Just wait a sec.
Huh?
Okay.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, what, you putting a bag over my head now?
It's just a spit
It's a
guard.
spit guard, so you don't spit on us, Raymond.
What the fuck am I gonna spit on you for? You guys are fucking
I'd like
stupid.
to do prone. I can't get in there from here.
Well, why? Because you don't want people to see it. Raymond Matthew Glass, 7/14/94. That is my identity. That's why they put this shit on my face.
No, they didn't put a mesh net over your head to hide your identity. That would literally do nothing. It's literally meant to keep your bodily fluids in your mouth and not on them, because they don't want to go get 50 million shots because no one knows where you've been.
Put it on the motherfucking media. But now, police brutality,
Well,
not resisting.
we're with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, just so you know. Okay. Yeah, one.
Hey, can you get her info, Commander?
County.
I think she might be on probation. She can't be around him either, so she might need to go to jail.
So this guy is about as dumb as a pile of rocks. See, I can't wait to get out of Florida, because every time you see one of these videos with an absolute lunatic, it's somebody from Florida every freaking time. Whoa. Holy crap, what the hell's going on? I've just looked at the chat because I saw a $2 super chat. And then I thought it was just because to light him up, I thought it was just a nice request for a good old-fashioned taser-lating on the voodoo doll. And now, what do we got, a fight going on between Garth and Angler? Oh, don't make me come back there, kids. I'll turn this car around. Anyway, here's your tasing. All right.
Oh no, it's amazing. They're gonna keep tasing me because I'm so brazen with my stuff, but it ain't phasing me at all, you see, because I'm the pimpin', you're the simpin'. I've been eating all the shrimp, yeah. So you ain't gonna do nothing. Go ahead, try it. Oh, I was joking, my spleen, my shrink I think that's just a little.
Wow, man. That's some crazy voodoo doll crap right there. So speaking of crazy, I keep wanting when he's telling the cops, I'm crazy, man. I wanted the cop to say, crazy? No. Stupid? Yes.
Police brutality!
All right, are you going to let us search you or no?
No.
Okay, then you're going to go on leg shackles. You understand? Huh?
I can still go ahead and fight with those on.
Okay.
You guys are fucking stupid.
This should be in my front right door.
There's nothing even left in my fucking.
I love the fact that he's literally standing there screaming police
We got to check
brutality,
benchmark to see. Huh?
He's literally just standing there. Like, what are they doing to him that's so brutal?
For the shackles?
No, if you start.
Yeah. I don't want to take the handcuffs off though.
No.
Well, they're in the back.
$61.32.
Count me a name.
By the way, that phone will be also put into evidence when I go to trial against you guys.
Well.
Her phone will be put into evidence and the video against y'all.
Don't worry, Raymond. We all have video too. Are you gonna let him? Okay.
You guys are all fucked.
Okay.
You guys got the media here now too. Y'all fucked.
Who's the media?
Oh, it has this many fucking cops just for you guys to go and take care of one individual?
Well, you're not,
wonderful.
Not cooperating.
That shows how pussy you motherfuckers are, man.
Okay, Raymond.
Learn to fight your little one-on-one battles yourselves.
Okay.
And you're gonna go and try to get me for threatening. Oh,
Okay.
whoop-de-doo, I threatened an officer. So fucking what?
That's against the law.
Yeah, guess what? It's not a felony either, dumbass. It's a misdemeanor.
Okay. Resisting arrest with violence is a felony.
Guess what? Yeah, where's the violence? Because I didn't swing on you or nothing.
You don't have to.
Nope, that's still violence.
No.
Violence is what you guys were doing, not me.
You don't have to.
Nope, you guys did the violence. So you want to go ahead and put me on resisting arrest with violence? Could be my fucking guest. I'll beat it.
Okay, so I think you can all agree with me. I don't think Raymond here is smart enough or correct enough to beat any of the charges he's currently facing.
Can you run her and benchmark? I think she's on probation and she can't be around him either.
What's your name?
Yeah, on solid paraphernalia. That's
Let's see.
too.
What are the other numbers here? Fucking you stay there. I have every right to look at your fucking car numbers so I can go ahead and get you guys.
No, try not to choke you with your handkerchief.
Cutting it? I'm gonna fucking murder the fuck out of you motherfuckers!
It's around your neck. We're not gonna.
Doesn't matter, you fucking cut it, you fucking asshole!
You can't kick me. Now you kick me.
No, I didn't kick you.
You kicked
Alright, where's the proof? Because I went right here.
Nope.
How did I kick you?
Now you're now you got a battery
No, nope, because I didn't kick you.
3 people saw
I did not fucking kick you. That was not 3. I did not kick you.
No.
This
Now you got a
stopped,
battery
and that was a fucking chain. That was not me.
Now you got a.
All right, another example of everything that comes out of this guy's mouth is stupidity. He's banging his own head into the thing, so obviously he can hurt himself. So they cut a scarf from his neck so he doesn't accidentally choke himself. But of course, he's gonna act like it's the end of the freaking world. And then again, he threatened to murder the cops. I'm gonna murder the life out of you guys. Kingston 2000 for $2 says, "Good morning, all." Good morning, Kingston. Here's your happy dance. All right, thank you very much. Didn't he say he would kick him? Yeah, and then he did. You know, one of the things that I've been it goes back to the whole idea of the stupidity, the false narrative building, all of it. Again, not just with frauditors, but all these idiot criminals and cop haters and all these the bad guys, basically, all seem to have this several things in common, and this is one of them. They always say, well, if you didn't have that gun and badge, I'd be able to whoop you. Like, you don't know how to fight, and you guys, how come you need 10 cops to take down one guy and this and that? It's like, well, okay. So, if you're a police officer, sometimes that one guy is on hardcore drugs that he can take a punch that would knock out a normal guy. Maybe that one guy has a gun or 2, maybe a knife, maybe a couple. Like, these guys always like to pretend and act like the cops are just scared little cowards because they always need help to go after these criminals. Well, you think the criminals, like, if the cop punches them, are going to say, oh, all right, you got me, you win, I'll come quietly. No. If the cop punches them, police brutality, file a lawsuit, end of the world. See, this is what these idiots don't understand. The reason why 5, 6, 10 cops show up is so they don't have to beat the hell out of you. Yes, I know, there are times where things happen. Wait a minute. Did Just Jenny ask for a triple dipple? Oh, all right. Here you go for your membership milestone. You go and get it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Okay. Ole. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I think I've mentioned before on StreamYards, I don't see those, only on YouTube, which I have over here, but if I'm not looking at it when it pops, then I'll miss it. So thank you. And hey, Maxine Kennedy for £2. Shocked this guy has to stay away on probation, right? It's amazing to think that he, of all people, with his attitude, what is that? Oh, that's my dog. Hey, what's up, girl? You trying to get my attention, or you just? Oh no, she's just down there. All right. Here's a Maxine Kennedy happy dance. All right, thank you very much. Mark Baggett's in the house. What's up, Captain Happy? Forgiving Jerry. Anyway, let's get back to it. Ow! What's the matter with you, girl? I don't know what she's doing. She keeps scratching me with her claws. What's wrong with you, girl? You need to go out. All right, here, I'll put the video back on, guys, and then I got to let the dog out, I guess. Hold on. All right.
Battery LEO, Raymond.
You didn't. See, now you're fucking lying because
no, you kicked forward. You kicked forward, and your leg went back.
Badge number 2, because I'm gonna get your ass in court too.
He's a commander.
I'm getting all you motherfuckers in court.
Can't wait.
357. I'm getting all you in court.
Can't wait, Raymond.
Nope, I'm getting all you in court because I'm beating it all. Watch.
Hey, he also
Get off
commander.
the fucking chain
Hey,
now.
Commander.
Shut up for what?
Commander.
Shut up.
Hey, he also headbutted the car and dented it. He also dented the car.
You got a neck shackle too? Because I'll
Just
headbutt
making
your
sure
ass.
you don't kick me again. That's all. Standing on the chain.
No, because I didn't even fucking kick you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dented it with his forehead.
Where's the dent?
I don't know.
I don't see a dent.
Right in front of your face.
Dented my car,
There
man.
is no dent.
The sheriff just
no
got
dent.
this too.
There is
Brandon,
no.
what?
You did that, you stupid fuck. You slammed my head there.
Okay.
You
You're
did
on
that.
camera, Raymond.
No, it's on camera that he pushed my head there.
No, he didn't.
You did.
No, you ran up and you smashed your own head onto it.
You did.
And Officer Hershey's hand's there to prevent you.
You're a
from
liar.
doing it
You did it. You did it anyway.
No, misdemeanor and benchmark.
On probation or supervised release status. Bill 2023. Reference battery LEO. Firefighter EMS.
That's her.
Yeah.
No alcohol.
He's in
Have
release
fun,
for a
you
battery
stupid fuck.
You're on inmate
Have fun
release
what?
for battery.
You shouldn't even be worrying about me for this.
You want me to arrest
You
her?
shouldn't even worry about me with this battery on a law enforcement that you so-called did to you.
Okay, Raymond, do you have any?
about my woman?
Raymond, do you have any injuries that the ambulance needs to check out?
Yeah, definitely from you.
Okay.
What injury?
From getting
Sure,
drive
from
stunts?
getting fucking tased and from you fucking tripping me.
What's
Okay.
the injury?
What's the injury?
No,
What's
you
the
can
complaint?
kiss my fucking ass. No, fuck
They're
you.
here. Do you want to get
No,
seen
you're
by
gonna
them?
sit there and try to act like you helping me.
Okay.
Nigga, you ain't trying to help shit. Fuck you. I don't want none of y'all services. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I hope y'all get corona. Die.
It's not us. It's
Okay.
fire.
I don't give a fuck. I hope they die too.
You don't want to see him?
No.
Okay.
You said no.
Okay.
I didn't say no.
You just
but guess
did.
What? But guess
You
what?
just said you don't want
you
any
can die
services.
from corona too, you fucking faggot.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Elbow.
Did you just hit me again?
Oh, so you gonna call it a hit again? That wasn't a hit. Nice try, you fucking faggot.
All right,
That's
you know
how
what?
I knew you was lying about the first
Raymond,
one.
are you going to let us check your pockets before we get you in the car? Huh?
You gonna put me on the ground again? Good, because I'll go ahead and have more.
Well, we will put you on the ground if you don't let us
Do
search
it.
you.
I'll make sure I slam my face so fucking hard.
Okay, are you going to let us check your pockets before we put you in the car?
Oh, fuck you.
That's a no?
I'd like to do it standing up so we don't
No,
have to go
fuck
back
you.
down to the ground.
Okay, do you want to go on the ground and do it or standing up?
You want to fucking go ahead and put me to the ground? Feel free.
I mean, we will if we have
you
to,
guys
but you
wanna
have
do
to be
it?
searched.
Because obviously,
Okay.
you guys like fucking roughing me up.
Okay, you have to
You
be
guys like
searched.
fucking with the Glass family. So
Okay,
you know
Raymond.
what? You can go fuck yourself. Put me
Okay.
on the ground. I dare you.
Okay. Oh, I saved your life a few years ago, so I don't like
You
fucking
didn't
with you.
save shit.
I mean, your
My
intestines.
fucking big bro John fucking saved me
No.
because he called you guys. You
Yeah.
guys didn't save shit.
I was the one pushing your organs back inside of
You
you.
weren't the one pushing my organs. It was another buddy of mine, and that was Jamie.
No, it was
Nice fucking try.
Can you let me check all your pockets standing up?
So my favorite part about that last interaction is the officer said, yes, I was the one, actively saving your life. No, my big brother John did it. He called you guys. Yes, and the police officer was holding your guts in. He's the one who saved you. Your brother calling him is inconsequential.
I just like to.
I know who the fuck saved my life.
Pushing
Stop
his
fucking
intestines
lying to
back
me.
in.
You didn't save my fucking
I was the
life.
first one there, Raymond.
You were not the first one.
Yes,
there.
I was.
The ambulance was there way before you.
No.
Yes, it was.
I was there within 10 seconds
No,
of the
you
call
weren't.
coming out. Okay.
You were not.
Okay, Raymond. Are you going to let us check your pockets or no? So we can speed up the process?
Fuck your speed up. You guys ain't gonna get it without a hassle.
Alright,
Y'all
just
already
a little
trying to.
bit.
You
Just a
guys
little
are
bit.
already trying to hit
Just
me
a
with a
little bit.
fucking battery on a Leo.
Just a little
so
bit.
guess what? No, fuck you.
Okay.
Because I didn't even kick this motherfucker.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Go ahead and kick me with it then. Whatever.
You are getting
You
hurt.
guys just want to fucking do it. Yeah, you ain't hurting. Stop fucking lying.
You don't have to hurt.
I never even fucking touched you. And I hope that was on the camera
It was
and
on the
everything
entire
else.
time.
If
The
it
whole
was not on camera, guess what?
You're going to sue me?
Yeah, I'm definitely suing. I'm
Okay.
suing. So
I know, you said that
and,
about...
and see, you want to bring up my motherfucking past? You're lucky I don't fucking headbutt you in your shit right now.
Okay, Raymond.
With my PTSD, which
Okay.
is also something that you
Okay, Raymond.
fucking knock your shit off.
Going on this side?
Yeah. Knock your shit off.
Stop right there.
Stop, Raymond.
So it looks like she took probation, so she's currently on probation, and the particular probation says she can't use intoxicants, just and all
Okay.
this stuff. It didn't
I know his has the thing where he can't have any contact with her.
Yeah, so she had those charges, and she's already put out to like probation.
So did he.
She's on
But she has nothing, no contact wise. Raymond, come on, get in the car.
Police brutality!
Stop police brutality.
Police brutality!
Stand up and
They
get
pulled me and hurt me! They pulled
Okay.
me by my feet and dropped me!
Get in there.
They're throwing me in! Police brutality! Police brutality! Police brutality!
Move your head. Move your head.
Police, he kicked me in my head!
See, again and again and again and again and again. It's amazing to me, like the level of stupidity and unrealistic expectations displayed by all these idiots. Not just frauditors and sovereign citizens, but people like this guy too. Just idiot criminals in general. If the cop does anything with any amount of force at all, that's police brutality. So, what? Like, if you're doing something and the cops come and say stop and you don't stop, they're supposed to just let you keep doing what you're doing? What if he was stabbing somebody? If the cops touch you, that's police brutality and they're not allowed to do that, so they have to just sit there and let you murder people? Like, everyone who gets arrested fights. Well, not everyone. But I mean, like, if they have to use force, and how many times throughout this whole interaction, every single thing that happened, they gave him a million chances. He's got his hands in front of him. Please put your hands behind your back. No. All right, come on. You have to put, we're going to cuff you either way, so just do it. No, I'm not doing it. So then they have to use force to physically put his arms behind his back because he wouldn't do it himself. It was search. No. All right. Like everything. No. Then he's slamming his own head into the car. You guys hit me in the head. What a scumbag. 2 pounds from Maxine Kennedy. Men, more they talk, the less they say. Oh, no. Here's your happy dance. All right. Thank you very much. Blue line body cam. Guards, be careful. Echo chambers don't like ripples and they'll turn on you quick. Oh, boy. Let's see. Sorry, it just I'm starting to read the chat a little bit now because it's like, oh, come on. This is supposed to be a fun show. Everyone gets together with the Brash Morning Crew and has fun in the morning. And nobody want to watch people fight unless they're these idiots. The idiots in the videos. We want to watch them fight, not you guys. Come on.
Police brutality! Police brutality! Police brutality! Police brutality! He's beating me in my head! Police brutality!
Pick your head up. Easy, nice and slow.
Police brutality!
Nice and slow.
You see the dent right there on the where he hit his head? There might be two of them. I know he hit it twice.
Second time, I think he hit more like glass.
Right here, you see it? Right here?
Yep, that was that first one.
Oh, that was the one?
Yeah.
Where's he kicking? No, right now he's kicking, but no, he won't. He is leg shackled.
All right, guys. So that's going to be the video. We don't have to watch Raymond anymore, throw a little temper tantrum for being held accountable. At the end of the day, he can't go near. It's a no contact order. Just because they want to be together doesn't mean that's how it works. You don't just get a no contact order for, stealing bubblegum. More than likely, it's for domestic. Like I said, I made the trailer park joke, and I stand by that. Raymond is, in my head, an example of why you don't actively do meth while trying to hatch a baby. Doesn't turn out well. Apparently, his whole family's just effed in the head, which, yeah, seemed good. I know I did this video a while ago. I'm just basically redoing it for anybody who hasn't seen it. I did it 2 years ago, so I only had 1,000 subscribers then. I did a whole backstory on him. He actually has just been in and out of the system since then. So, not the best outcome, but Raymond doesn't really look like he's going to change. No police brutality was detected on this day. It's just another guy. He's no better than an auditor, in my opinion. He tried to get his girl to record, and then he threatened the officers with suing them, putting the video on the media, whatever that means. It just would make him look bad, but just from a different angle. So I don't know why he was trying to brag. Anywho, that's the video. Everybody have a good day. Like, subscribe. Put the notification thing on. I don't know how to YouTube. Whatever. Do what you guys want. Bye.
Oh, yes. Great stuff from K-Far as always. Always fun to watch K-Far make fun of idiots. Oh boy. So for our next video, ladies and gentlemen, I want to go back to this weekend's guest that I had on my Saturday Night Snafu, NCR News Network. He's got a new video out about Riot Girl. Let's check that out, shall we? So we had Unclean Hands, Riot Girl's love interest, in the house. So it's fitting that we go ahead and show a video about her. Oh, yeah. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi folks, today we're going to take a look at Riot Girl Radio, where she comes back to the pen.dmvs to, well, annoy and start her own brand of shenanigans. But before we start today's video, a quick thank you to all of my subscribers and channel members. Without you guys, I couldn't keep the channel going, and I appreciate the massive growth I have received from you guys. But with all that being said, let's start today's video, shall we?
This is Riot Girl Radio, and we are at PennDOT Driver's License Center in Whitehall, Pennsylvania. It's 1 minute above Allentown. You guys saw how my last DMV audit went when they shut the whole place down and the state cops had no idea what was going on. So here we go. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, the air's in here. It feels so good. It's hot outside. Ooh. Ooh. It's a big one. Oh my gosh. It's huge.
Really? You couldn't tell the building on the inside was going to be big when you saw the building on the outside. It looked to be a repurposed pharmacy. So I'm willing to bet if it was a repurposed pharmacy, it's going to be big on the inside as well.
Ooh, I guess that the employees behind this can see what's going on. Yeah, this one's huge. Oh my goodness. Huh. Wow, this place is huge. Okay, I guess they're taking tests back there. I remember taking mine. I passed it, but when I did the driver's test, I failed it because I ran over a cone.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
So it doesn't seem like anyone has a problem with the camera. I swear to God, we go into Allentown and no one cares. It's very different in the suburbs. Services. Pictures. Who was that? Is that Shapiro?
Now serving F9.
I have to talk to him about I have to talk to him about the last DMV I was at when they shut the place down and had state cops come.
If you're not familiar or may have forgotten, a few weeks ago, Riot Girl Radio decided to go to Allentown, Pennsylvania, to one of their DMVs, where she got into it with a customer, the security guard, and one of the employees, causing them to shut down so they could prevent her from getting information with her phone, causing one gentleman pleading with her just to stop for 10 minutes so he can get his documents that he's been waiting for weeks to get. But no, that wasn't good enough for her. She had to go on the spiel of, I'm fighting for your rights, so you should thank me. And what they're doing is illegal. But in fact, she is the one who is the criminal.
Okay, well, I guess this is it. You can see that's Allentown that way. And then as we go further this way into Whitehall, it's a suburb above Allentown. And it gets very different. Hi. No.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No, thank you.
Are you here for licensing or anything?
No, I'm an independent journalist.
Why they're here.
I'm an independent journalist. I'm just getting content for a story.
You're lying.
Would you like me to get you in contact with our press officer so you can schedule a time to come do some recording?
No.
While we're operating, we ask people not to record to protect people's privacy, as you may
Right.
inadvertently.
I'm not after anyone's personal information.
Okay.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to use smaller words for her because, well, Riot Girl Radio really doesn't understand what you're trying to explain. So I will dumb it down for her. He is asking you not to record while these people are trying to give out personal information for services they require from the DMV. Information like dates of birth, social security numbers, phone numbers, home addresses, because that kind of information is highly valuable to very, well, unsavory types of people, such as people like scammers. But you don't care about that. You're there to get your story, aren't you?
Well, we're going to ask you to not record while you're here.
So if you did that, it would be violating my rights.
I'm just asking you to.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. All right. Have a good day.
You too. Okay. So what does that mean? You know, if they would, it's a shame that they have these unlawful signs up. Okay. This is a problem.
Shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans right here. That is not an unlawful sign, and the real problem is you have followed the advice of LIA, Harvey Freeberg, Delete Laws, and all the other frauditors that inspired you to go out there and break the law and become a public nuisance. If the sign was unlawful or unconstitutional, it would have been challenged by now and would not have been allowed to be put in the buildings that are owned and leased by PennDOT. But no, let's go with your narrative instead.
Hi. Do you happen to have?
I'm not talking to you.
What?
I'm not talking to you. Walk away.
Damn! Why?
Because I'm not dealing with that.
You're what?
What are you here for? What are you
I'm asking you a question.
Okay, what are you here for? Here. You can go right down here. They'll answer your questions.
What? I don't need a ticket. I just wanted to ask you if you had a packet of like all the driver's laws.
We don't. I don't have any.
Okay.
We have packets of laws.
It's all in the vehicle code.
Oh, okay.
The vehicle code is the part of the Pennsylvania law that has all the driving laws.
So I can just look it up online?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else we can do for you?
No, thanks. What's this? Traffic station for symptoms of slavery. Huh. That's crazy. I can't believe that guy just spoke to me that way. That was so weird.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to have to deal with some idiot sticking a camera in his face while he's trying to work. Maybe if you had an actual 9-to-5 job and some idiot came up and started to put a camera in your face to ask you stupid, pointless questions, you might have the same attitude.
Go away. I'm not talking to you. No, you go away, dude, you weirdo. You don't know our rights. That's your fault, not mine. Much. It really does. People gave their lives for these rights that we're trying to exercise, and it's a shame because nobody knows them anymore. It's such a shame.
See, this is so sad. First of all, it's 8:20 time for the Cupcake Happy Dance. All right. Okay. Olay. All right. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, women and children of all ages, this is one of the many reasons why these people piss me off. People died for our rights and nobody understands that we're fighting for these rights. How did it become so important that, okay, yes, technically you have the right to be an asshole in public. Yes, technically you have the right to talk shit to people. Yes, technically you have the right to be an annoying douche canoe. But since when is fighting for that right so important? No, I'm fighting for my right to film. Film what? A bunch of people sitting around filling out paperwork that they don't want you to read their name, address, phone number, social security number, everything else they put on there because there's a such thing as identity theft. You morons don't seem to realize that that's a thing. You're fighting for your right to commit identity theft? You're fighting for your right for people to spy on random people on the street? You're fighting for your right for perverts to film women to go home and mingle their dingle? And pop open their Pringles? And moving their grooving? And schmeckle their shekel? And play ping pong with their ding dong all day long? While looking at the pictures they took at the DMV? Oh, yeah. That's the right you're fighting for? Nobody cares. That's the thing that these idiots just can't get through their jerking their gherkin. That's the one thing that these idiots just can't get through their stupid heads. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again because it's still true. And always will be. When they compare themselves to someone like Rosa Parks, here's why that's insane. Rosa Parks doing what she did triggered the civil rights movement, brought it to the public eye, brought attention to it, to the point where change actually got made. Change that affected literally everybody. Because even if you weren't racist, when segregation was the law of the land, even if you weren't racist, even if you believed in civil rights and all of that, the black people had their own drinking fountain, the white people had their own drinking fountain. The black people had their restaurants, the white people had their restaurants. If a black guy had to go pee and he was in a white area, he couldn't use the bathroom. He was not allowed to use the public bathroom. Even if you would let him, legally, he wasn't allowed to. So when those laws finally got changed, that literally affected everyone. Even people who didn't believe in that, those were the law of the land. Those laws changed. And it had an effect on the way everybody lived their lives. Now you could sit in the front of the bus next to a black person and nobody would care. Or at least legally, nobody would get arrested for it. The changes that were made in the civil rights movement of the 1940s and 50s, basically it was the 60s when the Civil Rights Act finally got passed. So the 1960s changed everything for everybody across the entire country. If the Frauditors win their big civil rights movement, who's it going to affect? Nobody. And when I say nobody, you might say, well, it's not literally anybody. Okay, how many auditors are there? Maybe 150, 200 of them on Earth? So who's it going to affect? Them. Nobody else cares about filming in the library. Nobody else cares about filming in the DMV. Nobody else cares about filming in any of these places at all. So what did you win? If you win, what did you win? Nothing. It has no effect on anybody. What are you fighting for? In fact, if you won, it'd be the worst thing that ever happened to you. Because once your videos are all just, you walk into a building filming and nobody reacts at all, it's going to be boring, nobody's going to watch, and your channel's going to be dead overnight. So what did you win? What's the point? What rights are you fighting for? The right to go like, to hold your camera up when you walk into a place. What they do? Nobody cares! They're not fighting for rights. They're fighting for clicks and views. Exactly. They want internet clout. That's it. They want internet clout. They want clicks and views. They want to be internet famous. And if the ones, I'm sure some of them actually do believe in what they're doing, those people really are butterbrain douche canoes. Those people really are idiots. You gotta be stupid to believe that this actually does something. Other than piss people off. Trigger people who don't want to be filmed. All you're doing is making the general public, if they see someone walking up with a camera, instead of making it better
for people who want to film, you're making it worse. Because the general public, whoever's, all these people here, every single fraud you watch that involves regular people, every person here is going to leave there. Next time they see someone with a camera, they're going to be like, oh shit, not another one of these assholes. You're making the world hate when dread when they see someone walking up with a camera. And you're going to make people dread leaving their homes. You don't want to be filmed, don't leave. So you're fighting for a world that has more freedom and less tyranny. And what world is that? The world where everyone hides in their homes. You don't want to be filmed? Stay home. So now they have to stay home because you, the real tyrant, are telling them to stay home. Ow! All right, I'll put the video back on. Excuse me.
I think you could be trespassed from a public building.
Spoiler alert, they can trespass you from a public building. You see, it doesn't matter if you break the law or not. If you are in a public building and you interrupt them from conducting business, or you do something to cause a scene, you can be trespassed. This myth and misconception that the frauditing community have spread is a false narrative that only gets gullible people like Riot Girl Radio here in a lot more legal trouble than they really want to be in.
That our tax dollars help pay for. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Look how big it is. It's like a mile long. Yeah, why? I wonder why they don't like transparency. I wonder why they don't like cameras. I wonder why they don't like our rights.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
It's not a lack of transparency here, or the fact that they don't want us to use our rights and violate them. It's a fact that the state DMV, in this case, PennDOT, has a responsibility to protect the information of their customers and clients. So they have come up with policies and rules to protect that. But you in the frauding community do not understand that. It's a shame, really. Something as simple as being told by one of the employees of why they don't want you to do it, and you still don't understand.
And I wonder how it got this way. Because I could ask anybody, can you please name the 5 parts of the First Amendment? And they won't know. So, I don't know. We'll see. See, this phone doesn't zoom in very well. The deprivation of rights under color of law. I got that. So, I have several laws behind me. Of course, the Constitution of the United States, but I've got that just in case, too. I think this is the first DMV I did where customers didn't come up and attack me. Huh. And now you can go in there and just stare at me. Oh, I saw his head when he walked by. I could see through those little mirrors. If I put my face up real close and I see someone in there, I'm going to feel really dumb.
Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare.
I've done that before where I've this is a 2-way mirror, and I've done it before where I've fixed my hair and done everything, and there's someone right behind there. Calling numbers, or did they stop? No one's working. Nobody's working.
What's wrong with you? You don't got nothing else to do?
Yes.
Huh?
You don't have nothing else to do?
No, it's my job.
Because of you, we're here waiting. They shut the system down. Can you just go outside?
So refusing service? That's illegal. They're not allowed to do that.
Seriously.
No, they are allowed to do that because of you and your shenanigans. And really, they can't do that. It's against the law. No, it's not against the law. Because you refuse to turn off your camera and to protect their customers and their clients from having their personal information leaked on the internet, they decided to shut down. Congratulations. This is the 3rd time you've done that.
We have stuff to do.
You can't refuse service, ma'am. That's illegal.
What you doing is illegal. You need to.
No, it's not. It's a constitutionally protected activity, ma'am. In Whitehall, Pennsylvania, is refusing service because of a camera when they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cameras on us. But mine's a problem, right?
Yes! Yes!
She's calling the police. And they are refusing service.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, I'm the Karen. Yep, and you're the Darren. This is Pennsylvania. This is Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, and they are refusing service over a constitutionally protected activity. Serve you anyway. See, now this is the part where they're going to try to say that I'm disrupting business, but I'm not. I'm just sitting here with a camera. They shut down. They're disrupting their business, not me.
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar. Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
And it looks like everyone's calling the police, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully the law enforcement will know the law and educate these people on what we're allowed to do and not allowed to do. Look at all these workers that are now working.
Well, stop filming and leave, and then they'll start working again. And then you can quit bitching
please
about it.
Show us all the money you're wasting our government. You see, it's not the government wasting money here. It's you. By your own actions, you are causing this government building to shut down. Because they have to shut down, they still have to pay their employees the salaries or hourly wages that they have to by law. And because of that, and your own shenanigans and, well, idiotic beliefs, you are the one who is wasting money for the government.
All these people are refusing service. This is illegal.
So again, we're just going to ask you to stop recording and leave the premises as it's interfering with our operations.
Sir, I'm not interfering with anything. You're
So
closing down. I'm not
Unless you
disrupting
have questions
business. I'm
about
standing.
licensing,
I'm standing
not
in the
gonna
back.
Have any interactions.
Excuse me?
I'm not going to have any interactions unless you have questions about licensing.
Well, the police are coming, so we'll see what they say.
One more piece of mail from her.
Why are you doing this?
I'm an independent journalist. I'm gathering content for a story.
Well, you're not a journalist, because if you were, you would hold yourself to the 5 key cores of journalism, and you're violating 2 of the big ones: accuracy and accountability. You're not being accurate with what you're telling these people. You are telling people that you're a journalist gathering content for a story. And in fact, at the beginning of all of your videos, you say this is a First Amendment audit. You're not gathering B-roll, you're not getting information. Secondly, you're violating accountability. You're not taking an accountability for your actions of shutting down the building. Because of you not obeying the rules and regulations and policies of the building, they've shut down, which is causing these people to have to wait or possibly have to come out financial damages by paying for excess childcare that they may not have at the time.
You want everybody now get out so we can.
No, they're refusing service, which is illegal.
All right. So
They're not allowed to do that. This is Pennsylvania state.
We took off of work today for this reason. You're interrupting our You can't
Don't get upset with me. He closed business, ma'am. He's closed. The police are coming. I can't leave.
Why are they coming?
Because they've been called, yes.
Because you won't leave.
Correct. You know, I'm sorry to all the veterans that died for these rights. I'm sorry that no one knows them.
So the only person that has any rights is you. The only person that they died for is you, personally. Everyone else in the world could lie in a ditch and die as long as you have your right.
He's going to go wait outside. I will follow.
Oh, now she's coming outside.
Correct. This is Whitehall Police in Pennsylvania. Hello. How are you? Not much. I'm an independent journalist. I'm gathering content for a story. It's a constitutionally protected activity, and they've shut down the refusing service because I'm in there with a camera. I'm not just no refusing service to everyone. We're still not allowed to do it. It's illegal. So, yeah.
Okay.
That's where we are.
So did they tell you that they wanted you to leave?
He said that he wanted me to turn my camera off, and I said,
You wouldn't want to deprive me of my constitutional rights, would you, musclehead?
I'm not going to. It's a constitutionally protected activity. I'm in public. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm being quiet. I'm not being mean to anyone. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go talk with them first, and then we'll be back with you, okay?
Am I being detained?
No, let's go right now.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
No, I came out because you guys were here.
Okay, well, let us go talk with them and see what their side of
Yeah,
the
you
story
can talk with them.
Okay, I just want to point something out. Let me rewind real quick. Hold on.
Are you leaving?
All right. So, this is a perfect example of why we're not just being mean calling these people stupid. These people really are stupid. Look at what she wrote on the screen. If I'm not being detained, I don't have to listen to unlawful commands or directives. If they're unlawful, it doesn't matter if you're being detained or not. If it's an unlawful directive, you don't have to listen to it at all if it's unlawful. If I'm not, that's why they say, am I being detained? The idea is, well, if I'm being detained, then if I'm not being detained, then I don't have to listen to your directives. First of all, you're defining if it's an unlawful directive. It doesn't matter what the actual definition of an unlawful directive is. You're defining it as unlawful because you don't want to follow it. That's why it's the same thing. You see, we're not the same as sovereign citizens. We're not the same as idiots like the one you just showed earlier. Yes, you are. Because it's the same thing. The cop says, I don't want you to do something. That's an unlawful directive. Why? Because you don't want to do it. That's why it's unlawful. Because you don't like it. That's not the way the law works. It's not unlawful because you don't like it. Because, again, if you think it through till its logical conclusion, then that means that if I'm stabbing someone in the neck and a cop says, hey, stop stabbing that person, well, I decided that I don't want to stop stabbing them. Therefore, you telling me is an unlawful directive because I said it's unlawful. Therefore, it is. That's not the way the law works, you idiot. And why so many of these people don't believe that trespassing is a thing. Like, and I always say this, and they always say, but it's different. Then tell me, how is it different? If I go into your house and I didn't break in, like if you're walking in and I slip in the door and I don't do anything, you can't ask me to leave. Yes, I can, because it's private property, not public. But your story is to be trespassed, there has to be some other crime. The trespass in and of itself cannot be the crime. So it doesn't matter if it's public or private. If there's no other crime, I can't be trespassed. So if I didn't break into your house, then there is no breaking and entering. There is no underlying crime. You can't ask me to leave. No, it's different. No, it's not. Because you're full of shit and you don't know what you're talking about. If I don't care what building it is, if you're in a building and the people who were hired to serve the public are doing so by asking you to leave. Let me repeat that. The public servants that are hired to serve the public are serving the public when they ask you to leave. They are serving the public when they kick you out. They are serving the public when they ask you to stop filming. That's what they're doing. All of those people in that DMV, that's the public. You're one random idiot with the camera. The public servants are there to serve the public. All of the people in there that want you to stop filming, they're the public. You're one random idiot. Get it through your thick skulls, you morons.
No, I came out because you guys were here.
Okay, well, let us go talk with them and see what their side.
Yeah, you can talk with them. Okay.
Our manager here? Oh, over here.
Can you believe she's recruiting a cop in his office?
There you go. Just so you know, there's no law or statute attached to this, so it's an unlawful sign.
Okay.
Are you stupid or something?
We'll take care of it.
How are they going to take care of it? Are they going to take care of it by arresting me? Are they going to take care of it? I don't know. Do they know the law? We'll see. Yeah, if I was here and this happened, I wouldn't be mad at the person with the camera. I think I'd be mad at the manager that closed everything down. Well, if they try to do anything to me, I have my Title 18 USC Section 242 about deprivation of rights under color of law. Thank you guys for telling me about this law. I appreciate.
Yes, because you can't forget your props, because this is all an act. Because you're not really doing this for our rights or your rights even. You're doing this to get shut me up money.
Appreciate it. And hopefully the law holds up, right? Can you guys see this? Pennsylvania Department of Transportation gives notice it's the policy of the department to assure full compliance with Title 6 of the Civil Rights Act of 1964. You cannot be discriminated against a constitutionally protected activity, and it says it right here. For what PennDOT receives federal financial assistance. A lot of people were telling me that I wasn't right, that they could refuse service, but no, they can't.
What?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Why do all of these butterbrain douche canoes always go with discrimination? If it's discrimination to go after the person with the camera, that's like saying it's discrimination that cops arrest people who murder people. They're discriminating against murderers. It's discrimination against people with a weird sex kink if they arrest rapists. You're discriminating against rapists. If you're arresting people who rob banks, and you're discriminating against bank robbers. It's not discrimination. Discrimination is you walk in there to get your driver's license, and they won't give you one because you're a Jew. They won't give you one because you're black. They won't give you one because you're Mexican. They won't give you one because you're white. That's discrimination. Telling some random idiot with the camera, the customers, the people that we're here to serve as public servants, again, they are serving the public by telling the idiot with the camera to leave. The people don't want the idiots filming us. So the public servants are serving us by getting rid of you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. See, no discrimination, white lady. Oh, man. Oh, no, Hez is using logic again. What's his problem? He keeps thinking like a smart person. When he's dealing with frauditors, to think like a frauditor, you got to make yourself look. That's what I need to do. I need to smash myself in the skull with this thing a few times really hard, and then maybe I'll start thinking like a frauditor. Ah, crap! Order. Odor. Can't stand to watch this grown-ass fool work the system to make money acting like an ass when they could just trespass her. Yes, exactly. See, it's funny because someone asked earlier if I would show a video of bad cops. I am. Right now. The fact that these cops don't already have her hogtied in the back seat of their squad car means that they're bad cops. They should have kicked her ass out a long time ago.
They're not denying you service. Because of you being there interrupting them from granting services to others, they have to deny other services, which is not against the Constitution, but it is becoming a hindrance to their government operations, which could catch you a charge.
Yeah, I do feel bad. I do feel bad for all these customers. But he's refusing service, not me. What do those boots taste like? Slurp, slurp, slurp. How can the people, it's supposed to be us against them, not us against us. That's crazy. Like, I'm fighting for your rights, dude. Do you get that? No, he doesn't.
Come here. Shut your stupid ass up.
Nobody does. Our rights are like muscles, right? They're like ab muscles.
No, they're not.
If you don't exercise them, they disappear.
Wrong.
I dare you to touch me. I'm knocking the fuck out.
Yes!
I'm glad I got that on camera because I'll tell the police when they come out. No. I'd like to see you do that, honey.
Now that's truly ironic. You're going to talk tough to her after she's done and left. But you're the same person who cried that somebody almost put hands on you and you wanted them arrested because they tried to get your attention and ask you not to film them while they were in the public defender's office. real nice Karen. I mean, Riot Radio Girl.
And, I did ask an officer when it's legal to use pepper spray or mace, and he couldn't give me any definitive answers. It was like, well, it's up to police discretion what they want to do, charge you with assault or not. I said, what am I supposed to do if someone's attacking me? And I'm like, am I supposed to just run? So yeah, if someone's coming after me and attacking me, I'm supposed to run. I'm not supposed to use a mace or pepper spray.
There's only so much of her rambling I can take on stupid and inaccurate information that we need. So let's jump ahead to her interaction with the police.
Hi. I'm okay. How are you?
Doing good. So we're gonna have to actually leave one more time, okay?
Okay.
Either that or you're gonna have to stop recording the facility, okay?
Is this under threat of arrest?
We're just simply asking you to leave at this point.
I understand that, but this is a constitutionally protected activity, sir. And you have a thing right on here about how you're not supposed to discriminate against people. And then there's also Title 18 USC Section 242 about the deprivation of rights under color of law. So how do you guys feel about this?
Here's the deal. Okay.
Here's the deal. Oh, can I get your name and badge numbers?
It's right here.
Remel.
Yep.
And what's your badge, sir?
Can I talk? Okay. They're asking
Can I
you to
please
leave.
have your name and badge number, sir?
It's
Aren't
right
you
here.
supposed to identify when asked by the...
Remel, badge number 81.
Thank you. Could I have your badge number, please?
94, Officer New.
Thank you very much.
So the business management, they don't want you recording in here because you're holding up their business and they're requesting that you leave.
Sir, I'm not holding up the business. I'm standing back here doing
Per
nothing.
their policy, if you're recording, they can't go about their business because there's protected information with other customers. So here's what can happen. They have asked you several times to leave, now in our presence, okay?
Okay.
If you're refusing to leave, you can be arrested for trespassing,
Right.
okay? So all they're doing is asking you to leave the property
Mm-hmm.
so they can go about their business.
I just need to get this on film. Could I have your name, sir, too, please? Can you please tell me? I can't see.
No, it's okay. Freddie, don't worry.
Okay. I just want to make sure because this is totally illegal
not
and
illegal.
you guys aren't doing what's right either.
Okay. So they've asked you to leave.
I mean, under threat of arrest, of course I'll leave, but you guys are doing something
We're
wrong.
not doing anything wrong. So they've asked you to leave. We're asking you to leave, so you need to leave.
And you're asking me under threat of arrest.
If you don't leave, you will be arrested for trespassing, yes.
Okay.
Understand?
Yes, sir, I understand.
So let's leave.
Under threat of arrest, I will leave.
Okay.
Where's Whitehall PD?
You need to leave the property.
Okay, you can tell me outside. Just so everyone sees, this is Whitehall Police, and they are trespassing me from the PennDOT in Whitehall, PA.
Hot damn! We're going to end the video here. Riot Radio Girl asked them for directions to the police department to what I can only assume would be to file a complaint, and also tries to intimidate them by saying they have violated her rights under the color of law and is planning on to sue them. Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon because, well, like all frauditors, you gotta lie to fraud it. If you guys like this video, please like, share, and subscribe. Hit the thumbs up button and leave a comment because it helps with the algorithm. And if you guys can, please become a member to the channel. It helps me out a lot, helps my channel out, and it helps my family out. With all that being said, be well, be safe, and I'll see you guys. A special thank you to all my channel members. Without you guys, I can't keep the
All
channel
right,
going.
all right,
So
all right, all right. Round of applause. All right. For the NCR News Network. Yes, yes, yes. Friend of the channel. We had a great time on Saturday. He was a great guest. Everything went really well. It was a fantastic stream. Had a lot of fun. So how you guys doing today? How's everybody feeling? Is everybody all right? A real activist to take the arrest? Well, she did that one time. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, Miss Mandy, and anyone who wasn't here earlier, I showed these earlier. I got these now for real. This is legit. Everyone always talks about doing this for fun, you know, just joking around. But dig this. Look, I actually got these in the mail today. I made these. Check it out. For everyone who didn't see this morning, I think you guys are going to like it. First of all, I got more of the dancing cop cards. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But then I got something new. Those of you who weren't here this morning, check it out. Legit Frauditor bingo cards. Instead of BINGO, it's hashtag RASH. Look at this. A sign is not law. Walk of shame. Am I under arrest? RAS, Fifth Amendment, UCC, Third Amendment. Did I ask for help? Coward, peacefully, tyrant. Name and badge number, handcuffs. Is that the law? Educated, First Amendment. I'm not resisting. I know the law. There is no sign. If I could see it, I could film it. Camback, public records. Call your supervisor. Am I being detained? The free space on this one is the voodoo doll. But guess what? The free space on this one is the Hezokuai logo. Trespass from public. Create your own privacy. Honor your oath. 14th Amendment. Unlawfully detained. I was just about to leave. Flex your freedom. Flip the script. I'm a journalist. I'm your boss. Qualified immunity. Accountability. First Amendment. Camback. Right here. Tyrant. FOIA. Name and badge number. Mind your business. Your feelings don't trump rights. That sign has no code. Transparency. You can't trespass the eyes. De-escalate the situation. There's others. Look at this. Variance. Illegal detainment, kidnapping, create your own privacy, tyrant, name of it. See, they're mixed up. I pay your salary, Fifth Amendment, coward, disorderly. If I could see it, I could film it and ask for help. Public records, journalists, poster 7's on this one. There you go. Am I under arrest? Fourth Amendment. See? I have legitimate, actual physical Frauditor bingo cards. You know what, Unclean? Sometimes I think that Riot Girl's so new that she could potentially be the next Big West type, you know, like maybe if somebody actually talked to her, she might be able to learn. You never know. There might be a human being in there somewhere. Hey, all right, go Hez. All right. All right, all right. Are they random or do we all win at the same time? Well, I mean, they're mixed up for the most part. I think, I don't remember the exact number because I can't generate them to print out at random. So I have to randomly generate so many and then I could print those out. So, like, I didn't take the time to sit there and randomly generate hundreds of them, you know, and print them all out. But I did, I think, like 50 and then printed out 100. So there's basically 2 of each. But I mean, when they're mixed up, you know, like if I was figuring, you know, with the prize packages that I do, since I always do 10 names, maybe each name will get 4 random bingo cards with their prize. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Because, again, I just got those yesterday. So I don't know. Because today's the last day of the month for this month's drawing. So I don't think I'm going to count these towards this month's drawing because nobody had a chance to get in on it. Like, I just found out about them yesterday. They came in the mail. So am I sitting here waving my address in front of every doxing myself? That was smart. Testicular cards. Hey, Takedown. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Texas Tim, what's up? Takedown. That is amazing that you showed up right at this moment because I was just about to press play on this here.
Well, everybody, we're back with the video. It's a little bit older of a video, and it's a he said, she said video, and I'm going to go with the officer said. And I'll explain it as we go through the video. I will also link his channel in the description, so you guys can take a look at what I'm going to explain to you as we go through the video here. So, yeah, let's get into the video. I hope you guys enjoy it. And it's important, everyone, if you're watching and enjoying the videos, please do subscribe and help support the channel by turning all your notifications on and giving it a quick like. The algorithm loves it. And I just want to reach out and say thank you to everyone. Let's get into the video.
There's a cop that's taking his job a little too seriously. Has no right to be doing what he's doing right now. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your badge? Let's see your badge. You have to produce that badge to me.
It's right here.
And what's your name? What's your name?
Wait back as far for me.
No.
You're not gonna welcome.
What did you plan on doing when you were following me? What were you planning on doing? You realize you're a servant, a civil servant. You realize that, right? I still haven't got your name, officer.
I understand.
No, you have to give me your name.
I will give you.
No,
my name.
you have to give me your name.
I will give you my name. Yeah, I've asked you to wait back over to me.
You can't ask me.
Yeah, I can't.
Are you detaining me?
I'm not detaining. You stopped. You came up to me. So I don't know. Is there a reason why you came up to me?
Is there a reason why you've been following me?
I'm coming back to Broken Arrow.
No, don't think so.
You don't think so?
There's a reason that you got your lights on down there. I recorded all of it. You know that, right?
Okay.
So you heard the Frauditor. He just told everybody he recorded the whole incident, but yet this is the only video that he posted. That's why I'm going to link his channel in the description. You guys can go back and look at his channel, and you can see that's it for his videos. There's no more videos, just this one. So I have a tendency to believe that he's lying. Let's see what else he does.
That's fine.
So you're not going to give me your name? Because you know you're doing wrong, right?
No, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wonder why that's got an Oklahoma plate on it. Aren't those supposed to be a state plate? Doesn't look like police issue equipment in there. Do I need to call the cops?
Go ahead.
I'm still waiting on your name.
I understand that.
Still waiting.
I understand that. Is there something I could do for you?
Well, I know. You can tell me what your problem is and why you think you have the right to do what you're doing.
What did I do? You stopped.
You flipped your lights on when you got out of the highway and got behind me. I filmed it.
Okay.
I saw it.
Okay, and what did they have to do?
And some freaky illegal maneuver to get behind me.
Okay. And what
Not
did they have
once,
to do?
but twice.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
What did they have to do?
you tell me what that has to do with me. You tell me what gives you the right to do what you're doing right now.
What? Okay.
Explain to me what it is.
I stopped. You stopped. I'm driving down the road. You stopped. Now, anything else I'm doing has nothing to do with you.
Well, what you're doing is you're harassing me
I'm harassing you.
for no reason.
I'm driving down the road and I pull in here, you pull in here, and you stop to get out and come up to my car.
You can clearly see, guys, the distance between the cop and the Frauditor's truck with its door open. It's like he ran up to that cop So he's trying to explain to everybody, you don't like when the cops get behind you guys and follow you around, which I don't believe he was doing, but you guys do it all the time. I mean, all the time the frauditors do it. Here's a little video clip. This would be SGB News, guys. He follows around along with a whole bunch of other frauditors with their scanners going, which I believe the U.S. should start making them encrypted so they can't follow the cops around. But this guy drives around every day with no job, no life, following cops around, listening to the police scanner, harassing them. One of many, many videos, guys. One of many.
No,
Yes,
no.
that's not what happened?
I stopped. I stopped because you were riding my ass for the last mile. That's why I stopped.
This is one of these parts that I wanted to point out that I think it's important, and I think it's important that you guys know this, okay? So listen to this very carefully.
What happened?
I stopped. I stopped because you were riding my ass for the last mile.
This is the type of stuff that I pick apart in the videos because it's important that you guys understand this. Listen.
On down there, I recorded all of it. You know that, right?
Okay.
On down there, I recorded all of it. You know that, right?
Okay.
So you would think, after accusing the cop of harassing you and following you and riding your bumper for the last mile, why would you not post that video? Why would you only post this one? In fact, this is the only video of a cop encounter you posted.
Pulls in here, now I'm behind him. He pulls in here, he stops real quick, jumps out of this truck, and I pull in here, and he jumps out.
This guy has
So I put my
harassed me
lights on, and I got out of my car.
from
Hang on.
downtown
Let me
Tulsa
Let me finish.
and has no
So
right
I'm
to
in
even
my
do what
car,
he's doing.
Driving down here, he jumps out, comes back to me. Let's go what my car is. I said, you're coming to me. That's it. That's where we're at right now. Demanded my name, my badge. I showed him my badge. I said, yeah. What?
I mean, he's got his lights on trying to pull me over for no reason whatsoever.
No, I didn't pull you over. You pulled in here. I put behind you.
I
You got out of me. If I
got the
pulled you
video
over,
of it, man.
I would have been behind your
You know?
car, behind your truck there.
You have some kind of issue that you've
You were driving recklessly down
stalked
the road.
and harassed
Yes,
me
you
since
were driving. Can I
downtown
finish?
Tulsa,
Okay.
where you don't even have any jurisdiction or right to be doing anything. Flipping your sirens on, all that stuff. Yeah.
Why did I flip my siren on? You almost hit my car.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, you flipped your siren on because you had some kind of problem.
That's
That's
correct,
why you
because
flipped
when
your
cut
siren.
me off down there
But did you have a right to do that?
to hit my siren.
Yeah.
I hit my horn or my siren.
Did you have a right to
Yes,
do
I
that?
did.
How?
Yes. Okay.
Do you have any jurisdiction in the area in which you did that?
Did I stop you? Did I stop you?
Well, that's what you've been trying to do the whole time.
You know, if I was going to stop
How
you, I
about
would
that
have stopped you.
freaky maneuver you made off the highway and turned your lights on to get back behind me? I mean, am I being detained? Have I done anything wrong?
I didn't stop you. You approached me.
You were on my ass for the last mile, harassing me. I just want to know what's going on here. I think I have this right here. Correct? About what?
It doesn't matter what.
If it concerns me, it does.
You're free to leave.
And what, are you going to follow me home and what, shoot me?
Okay. Sir, let me see your identification.
I don't have to give you my identification. Am I being detained?
You are now.
For what?
Let me see your identification.
For what?
Let me see your identification.
For what am I being detained? That's what I'm asking.
Yes. I'm trying to talk to this detective.
I thought I had a civil right to not produce my ID unless I have done something wrong, been accused of doing something wrong,
Okay, I can
or
actually
I'm being
ask for your
detained.
identification.
You can ask, but I can also decline.
Okay, and then
I have that right as a citizen of the United States of America.
Right.
Right.
Let me see your identification.
I decline to let you see my identification.
Okay, then you need to go away.
I will do so.
So it's important that everybody knows that this guy has produced zero evidence of this officer, the claims of him harassing him. Nothing. But we were able to prove that he is harassing the cop by watching this video. We also know that I just put a small clip in there of SGB following cops around. Every one of his live streams, he follows law enforcement around. That's one of many channels. They don't all do it, but many of them follow cops around. Many of them follow cops around at nighttime. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. Things have to change, right? And they need to get rid of those scanners and make them encrypted so these frauditors can't follow them around anymore. That's the number one thing that's going to help them out big time. But yeah, that's it for the video. I will link this guy's channel in the description so you can go over there and check yourself. There's no videos. This is the only one of him with an encounter with the cops. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please do subscribe. I'll see you guys all down in the comment section, and I'll see you on the next video.
I'll tell you what, too. Like in situations like that, it isn't just like following the cops around, but because they don't all do that, but they do all do the same thing in the sense that they all pull that shtick of like, okay, how many times have we seen videos, other episodes, other, not udder. It's not a cow. It doesn't have udders. It's not an udder episode. Other, the other episodes, other situations of the videos from Butterbrain Dushkiners that basically just like that. What's up, Reaper? What's up, Anastasia? What's up, Christopher O'Connor? What's up, Blue Steel? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I got the best fans in the world. Always. Every morning, I love you guys. So, it's not just the driving them around and following them and all that. But, yeah, right? Well, no, in Chicago, it's with 2 Ds, udder. Hey, I was over by there the other day, and I saw these guys over by the Ventures over by there, and we got ourselves some of them hot dogs, and a couple of beers, some sausages, and a sandwich or two. And somebody's screaming at me while I'm trying to talk to you guys. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't even know what the hell I was gonna say now. I got distracted. Oh, udder. Yeah. So the udders, the other day instead of other they say udder, UDDER. That's what I was saying. All right. And so, with that being the case, let's get back to the show. So what was I talking about? I was talking about these guys. Okay, yeah. It's the same thing that they all do, right? They do this situation where, like in this one, there's a police car behind them. That cop was following me and harassing me and blah, 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 just because it happened to be a squad car or because it happened to be a cop in the car, right? Well, they all do that, but maybe not with the following thing. But how many times have we seen a video where a cop won't even be like just asking someone a simple question, you know, just, what happened? Am I being detained? Are you detaining me? What? Huh? Like, why would you even ask that? Like, they just automatically throw that on there. There were some super chats in the back. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, look at this. We got heart cath this afternoon, guys. Prayers needed. All right, let's pray for little Chihuahua to get through her heart catheter. Really good. Thoughts and prayers with little Chihuahua. Absolutely. And $2 from Blackheart for News Now Voodoo and his hidden card and a super mega tase. All right, we're going to do a happy dance for little Chihuahua, and then we're going to do a tasing for Blackheart Night. Here we go. All right, thank you. All right, and then a tasing for News Now Voodoo. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be great. Oh, goody goody, we love a good tasing.
Black heart night, black heart night. Oh, I hate you, black heart night. Yeah, I ain't afraid. What? Black heart, was that you? Where'd that come from? What was that? What was that? What's going on? All right.
Yay. All right. And now, let's get back to the show. All right. Butterbrain Douche Canoes. Butterbrain Douche Canoes. Butterbrain Douche Canoes. Butterbrain Douche. Yeah, that'll be my new song. We're talking about Butterbrain Douche Canoes. Butterbrain Douche Canoes. Yeah. Butterbrain Douche. Oh, yeah. Dude, I got it. Instead of another one bites the dust. Butterbrain Douche Canoe. Butterbrain Douche Canoe. Yeah. Butterbrain Douche Canoe. Hey. Butterbrain Douche Canoe. I gotta come up with the words though. The other day at the DMV, I saw a douche canoe. Came in with his camera and he pointed it at you. Hey, I said, don't film me. So he pepper sprayed me in the face. And then I tried to touch his camera and then he tried to sue me all over the place. Yeah. Butterbrain douche canoe. A butterbrain douche canoe. And another comes on and another comes on. Another one gets another butterbrain douche canoe. Hey, he's gonna video you a butterbrain douche canoe. Oh, yeah. Harvey Jailbird gets his camera tossed into the lake. This is one with a sad ending because the cops arrest the guy. See, this is, again, another reason why this is a problem and why we don't like these guys. I watched a video that wasn't yours, and they used you tasing voodoo in their video in place of an actual tasing. That's awesome. I love it. Yes, News Now Voodoo is taking on a life of his own. Plus the fact that in some of my giveaways, there are 8 of these in the world. 3 of them have been given away in past giveaways. So there are other News Now Voodoo, but okay. So they have different names. This is mine, so his name is News Now Voodoo, but there's also a News Now Douche Canoe that's floating around there on the internet. There's another one that they called News Now Chomo. And then the third one I haven't seen in their own videos yet, but there are other voodoo dolls that have been popping up in other videos. That is the thing, yeah. So it's great. I'm proud of it. And Salacious, round of applause for Salacious for making them. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, right now, last day of the month to get into this month's giveaway. So the first 5 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to put in the chat, Salacious is beautiful. Get yourself a free entry. into, I guess it'll be tomorrow will be the drawing. Tomorrow's the 1st, right? Yeah, it's a tomorrow's drawing. What's up? Underground News. Hey, if you want a free entry into tomorrow's drawing, you better put Salacious is Beautiful in the chat fast. So anyway, yeah, this has a sad ending because the people get mad because they're being filmed. So they get in the guy's face, so he pepper sprays them because that's what they do when you ask them not to film you, they pepper spray you. But this is so horribly, terribly rotten, no good, and I hate this because, okay, I don't agree with what someone like Direct D calls cop watching. No way. Or any of them going into like a post office or a DMV or any of those places. But if they tried to make the argument, although I don't agree with their argument, and I know they're wrong, I understand it. Well, it's a government building, it's a government facility, blah, 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 blah. But then they started doing libraries, random people on the street. So now we're about to watch a video where Harvey Freebird and Good Guy Audits are auditing. If you don't know this video, you don't know what I'm about to say. Hey, what's up, Simone? Good to see you. I'm going to make sure that I come in close and make sure you hear this properly. You're about to watch a video of two infamous frauditors auditing a few people gone fishing. This isn't Armed Fishermen. This is Good Guy Audits and Harvey Freebird. They decided to audit some people fishing. Just random people that are fishing. And then they wonder why the people freaked out.
All right, everyone. Hello, and welcome back to the channel. All right, now, so as you noticed in the intro, the two a-hole frauditors that the video deals with, which these two a-holes decided to fraud it at a public boat launch. A public boat launch now, okay? Whereas this so-called movement was about holding...
All right, dagnabbit, I don't live anywhere near water. I don't know all the terminology and everything. To me, it's a fishing pier to me, whatever. I'm sorry, she was on. They're filming random, because look where he's standing. They're not just filming the pier, they're filming this particular family. They just picked a random family to focus their cameras on for no reason other than because they're douche canoes.
In the government accountable, and as I've mentioned in many of my other videos, that it's no longer about the government. It's no longer about holding government accountable. It is now targeting we the people. Me, you, your family members, and so on. We're out there minding our business, doing our own thing, and eventually, for those of you that think that this is okay and just entertainment, well, eventually you're going to be out there with your loved ones doing something and not wanting to be bothered, and you're going to cross paths with one of these knuckleheads because this crap is spreading like wildfire, okay? This crap is spreading throughout the 50 states like unbelievable. And until YouTube puts a stop to this crap, hey, this is what's giving them the incentive to go out there and harass the average citizen. Let's get into the video. Let me show you the a-hole that Harvey Jailbird is. Both these two a-holes targeting regular average citizens.
What's going on, everybody? This video was recorded on Saturday, July the 22nd, 2020.
Couple of things I want to address. I saw a couple people in the comments saying, why am I showing this version? Between Good Guy Audits and Harvey Freebird, it's over 2 hours of footage, and Steven cut it down to 20 minutes for this video. That's why I'm doing this. Instead of trying to fast forward and rewind to find the best parts to show you guys, he already did that in his editing. But, okay, people like watching drunken boaters. Yeah, here's the thing. No. Humans, like frauditors aren't humans. Like, since they like to think that public servants aren't humans and that we're not humans, we're just bootlickers. They're not humans. They're just demonic tyrants is what frauditors are. So a human being that is filming something like this, if they said, hey, will you turn your camera off? Will you please not film me or whatever? Would say, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know it bothered you, and they'd stop. But as we all know, when you're a frauditor and someone asks you to stop filming, you need to punish them for asking you to stop filming. Because frauditors are tyrants. And if you ask them not to do something, you must be punished for having the audacity to speak to them. You're supposed to ignore them so that they could yell at you for ignoring them and being a jerk, and how dare you be so rude as to ignore me. No matter what you do, you're the bad guy. The only good people in the world are the idiots that are roaming around filming people for YouTube clout. Don't you understand that? There's no such thing as cops. There's no such thing as firemen. There's no such thing as military. There's no such thing as people who donate their time and money to the homeless. None of that's real. The only thing that's real is the idiots holding the cameras and filming people. And when you ask them not to film you, they are going to punish you. And if you ignore them, then they're going to punish you for ignoring them. In fact, no matter what you do, unless you're one of them, you're getting punished. That's what this world is frauditors punishing everybody else. They're going to try to get you fired. They're going to pepper spray you. They're going to knock you out. They're going to beat you to a bloody pulp. They're going to film you and dox your information on the internet for the whole world to see. Your name, your address, your social security number, and whatever else was on the forms you filled out when you were just trying to renew your license, or when you were trying to mail something in the post office, and now you got all your information that was on your packages posted all over the whole internet for the whole world to see. Their whole goal in life is to literally punish everybody and destroy as many lives as possible. They're going to get you fired. They're going to get you sued. They're going to get you thrown in jail. They're going to get you pepper sprayed. They're going to get you beat up. They want everyone to suffer. Everyone except for them. But not, it has to be them. It can't be the people with the cameras. Because if your camera's pointed towards them, they're going to punish you for it. They're going to FOIA your footage. They're going to destroy your life. They're going to humiliate you on the internet for having the audacity to use your First Amendment freedom of the press to film them. You're in big trouble now, buddy. They're tyrants, they're evil, they're horrible, and their answer to every question is, if you don't like it, stay home. So they're trying to build a world where everybody except for the 150 to 200 idiots that do this are the only people outside. Everybody else just hides in their homes. Nobody works, because if you don't want to be filmed, go get a job somewhere else. But if you get a job somewhere else, a frauditor is going to show up there too. Silence Boy is going to show up. SGV is going to show up. Casey Camera Boy is going to show up. Emaganza Press is going to show up. They're all going to show up if you have a private job. If you have a public job, go get a private job. Got a private job? those idiots are going to show up and tell you to stay home. So they want a world where nobody ever leaves their houses, ever. That's more free. No, that's tyranny. The only people in the world that have rights are the 150 idiots walking around with their cameras. These people are out having a nice day, minding their own business, playing outside. Their day's going to end up with people getting pepper sprayed, people being hauled off to jail. Why? Because these two scumbags decided to fraud it them for no reason. And then you come in here talking about, well, a lot of people like to watch these kind of videos. If this was just a random video, that'd be one thing. But these are two frauditors. This is what these guys do all day, every day, just because they're doing it on the water instead of in the DMV. And what's the difference? They're still doing what they do.
3 at Clear Lake Boat Ramp in South Texas. Me and Austin are down here at this public boat ramp, practicing our First Amendment and doing public photography. As you can see, Austin's trying to record, and these people are feeling uncomfortable. This woman's actually trying to stand in front of Austin's camera and block him. Anyways, all hell's about to break loose. They leave, and about an hour later, the men come back and want to start confrontation. Let's get to the video. You guys enjoy it. I'll see y'all later.
All right, so did you catch what came out of Harvey's mouth? That the people they were recording were feeling uncomfortable. He pointed out the lady that was blocking a-hole number 1 from recording her loved one. And, hey, they were feeling uncomfortable, according to Harvey. Now, you would think the average person who doesn't have shit to do with these people, don't know them from Adam, hey, they don't want to be bothered, leave them alone. Let me go about my own business. But hey, that's not the way it works in the frauditing world. The frauditing world, the way it works is that their viewers want to see people treated like shit, humiliated, and so on. Okay, so hey, clicks and views brings in the money. Hey, let's continue to screw with the average person who's minding their own business, because that's what brings in the money.
Oh, here we go. Get your mace ready. What's up, fellas? You guys doing good today? Hey, man, you're getting in my personal space. Get the fuck back. Get the fuck back, bro. You just bumped into me. Get back. You're in my personal space. Get back, bro.
Public spot.
Get back.
You just bumped into me. You just assaulted me. Unwanted touching is assault.
Nobody's touching
Yeah, no, he touched his camera to my camera. Back the fuck up. You're in my personal space.
In a public place.
Get the fuck back, bro.
Could be anybody who knows.
I'm warning you right now.
Nobody's
Get the back.
These
two
Why are you shaking, man?
Because you're threatening.
Why are you shaking? Hold your phone out.
How am I threatening you? You just came up and touched me. Touch me again. See if I don't mace you, bro.
Touch me again.
I haven't touched
Touch
you.
me again. I'll shove that mace right up your ass.
Go ahead, do it.
Go ahead.
You're the one that came up and assaulted me.
Yeah, call the
We got it
police.
on film.
Call the police. Call the police. You assaulted me.
They're harassing families while they're getting in and
little
out.
Kids filming, probably pedophiles. You don't know.
Yeah, you're a
Lawyers.
pedophile.
Who knows who they are?
Yeah.
We have YouTube channels.
Choices and consequences.
South Texas
Yeah, we
boat
know what you
ramps.
do.
Why are you shaking, bro?
Because you're.
You just
My
came up and
adrenaline's up.
bumped me, man. Look how close you are. We stayed
Look how
20.
close you are.
We stayed 20 feet away from you the whole time. I was sitting right here. You were way the fuck over there. Look at you right now. You just accosted us. You know what accosted is? That means you got up in my face. Do something, bro. Do something, man.
You just did.
You guys came over here and accosted us.
Somebody. That's
So what? You're in my face.
You're
Do
making
something.
me uncomfortable.
Well, what'd you come over here for?
Because you made my family uncomfortable.
Oh,
You're
okay.
filming families.
Yeah.
Yeah, filming.
I like it very much when people film you.
Oh, you hurt my feelings.
It's just when people come up on us.
So you didn't like us filming, so now you're filming.
Exactly. It's not very nice.
That's hypocritical.
Somebody's making comments.
That's hypocrite.
There's choices and consequences.
Yeah, good.
Is that a threat? You want to share your name?
Touch me one more time, I dare you, bro.
Nobody's touching anybody.
I never
didn't
touched
touch you
you.
at all. Go
We
ahead and
filmed
touch
you
me.
from 30 feet away, bro. You
I
came
don't
up here and got.
care if
You
you're
put your
50 away.
nuts in my
Look at all
face,
these-
bro. You're lucky I
all
didn't
these
Out here. Okay, I have over 100,000 subscribers. You'll be all over the internet tomorrow. I dare you to touch me again. I'm just doing my job, bro. This is my job. Go get a life, you clown. Yeah, this is my job, you losers.
How you sleep at night? How you live with yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
You're lucky I didn't mace you, bro.
I don't give a shit. I hope your old lady.
Touch me one more time, I will. What'd you come over here
You're
for?
a big man. You're a big man.
You think we're doing something wrong, so you want to do the same thing we're doing? How stupid is that? How stupid are you going to look? Oh, he should have been filming us, so let's go to the same spot they were and do the same thing we're mad about. How stupid are you going to look? You want to say your name for the record? I didn't say my name. I'm South Texas Boat Ramps on YouTube. I'm Harvey Freebird on YouTube too. What's your personal name? Come over here and accost me. Come over here and put your camera. Bumped me with your camera. That's assault. You know that? By legal definition in Texas, it's assault. You bumped into my camera. My camera's an extension of me. Unwanted touching in Texas is assault. Why are you shaking so bad, bruh?
Look at where we're at. Look at where they're filming.
Public boat ramp, public property. It's a public boat ramp, public property.
I'm not that buddy.
Wow.
I don't like this shit either, man.
Yeah.
I'm not that buddy.
See, they're making everybody else feel uncomfortable.
Doesn't matter. Your comfort is.
Your feelings aren't our problem. We don't care about your feelings.
All right, well, there you go. Like Harvey stated, he doesn't give a damn about anybody. For those of you that are familiar with Harvey's YouTube channel, then you know that when he started his frauditing a couple of years ago, well, shit, he traded his respect for his fellow citizen for the YouTube fame. The attention that he gets from his subscribers is more important than respecting thy fellow citizen, okay? The amount of money that he made comments in reference to him making at least $600 off this video. That just tells me that again, to me it sounds like he's willing to sell his soul to the devil for the fame and the money. That's more important. That alone just speaks a lot. I don't want to get into it because some of you may think I'm a religious fanatic, but I just think I don't know, how you look at yourself, how you present yourself in public, just with other people, means a lot.
First of all, someone says, does he really have 100,000 subscribers? He currently has 94.6 thousand. That's his current number. And it's interesting because after watching this, I went to the original video and I left a comment. I says, this is the original from Harvey Freebird's page, and I left a comment. I said, maybe if you were not auditing private citizens like the heartless demon, maybe you could avoid these situations. And then his reply was, it's public photography. So then I put a link, real street photographer, so he could see the difference. And I don't know if he watched it yet, but here, let me show you what I put a link to. And see if you could tell me. Let me go back a little bit to the original video that I was showing to illustrate a point here. Well, no, I mean, we just watched it, so I don't rewind it and watch it again. So what happened? They were both filming, the two of them, Good Citizen and Harvey Freebird, randomly picked this family to focus their cameras on, right? For no particular reason. What's up, Falcax? And they're filming them. They asked them to stop filming. Of course, they refused because if you ask a frauditor not to film you, you are going to end up getting punished for saying that because they're the tyrants. So instead of acting like human beings and having respect, they're filming little girls in bathing suits. And when one of the girls says, hey, you're filming I'm a young girl, that's creepy, what does Good Citizen say? Oh, well, then don't dress like a whore. Yeah, she's in a bathing suit in the water. And of course, his little buddy laughs. That was funny that you said that to her. Then they wonder why these people are mad. Well, your feelings don't matter to me. I don't care about your feelings. Obviously, you don't care about anyone's feelings. You call somebody's daughter a whore for wearing a bikini? A one piece? While she's in the water? But we're not supposed to think these guys are scumbags. We're supposed to think they're heroes. And their fans do! What the hell is wrong with these people? So anyway, that's how they talk to the people that they're trying to film. And then saying, well, that's just public photography. So I sent him a link to real public photography to see if he could spot the difference. I'll show you guys what I sent him the link to.
Sorry the body. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I thought you looked cool. You look like a boss. I was gonna see if I can get you like a quick photo.
Sure.
What's your name?
Jared.
David. Nice to meet you. Let me show you what I do. So that's my work. Do is I go up to strangers, ask for a picture, and post the results. Cool. Cool. All right. Can I get you to cross your hands? Can I get a serious face? Woo. Look that way. Look at that.
Oh wow, look mean. You got me looking so mean. Oh, awesome though. That is cool.
Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Say hi. How you doing? Good. Sorry about it. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I take pictures of people, and I thought you guys look lovely.
Oh.
I was gonna see if I can get you like a free mother-daughter shot.
Oh, okay.
Is that your daughter?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So that's my work right there.
Oh, wow.
What I do is I go to strangers, ask for a picture, and post the results.
Are you recording right now?
Are you okay with that?
It's all right.
Okay. Can I do one of her?
All right, sure.
No, Mama, you want to get in there? Wow. You want to give her a kiss on the cheek? No, you want to give your mom a kiss? Oh, very nice.
Oh, wow. That looks so nice. Ah.
So cute.
Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Say hi. How you doing? Good. Sorry about it. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I take pictures of people, and I thought you guys look lovely.
Oh.
I was gonna see if I can get you like a free mother-daughter.
And so, and that video we were just watching was of street photography. So I sent him a link to what I just showed you guys to show him what an actual, real, legitimate street photographer would be, and that's not him. Now, somebody said earlier about, well, wait a minute, who did he call a whore or whatever? Let me go back and rewind it a little bit to that part and listen close, because Good Citizen, I hate calling him that, but that's his screen name. But he's the one who mumbles it as they're driving away. Check this out. Let's pay attention to what Good Citizen says to the little girl as they're driving away. The little girl's talking to him. The little girl's looking at the screen right now. It's kind of hard to see. That's her right here. But then listen to what she says, and then listen to what Mr. Good Citizen says in reply.
Oh, here we go.
Dag nabbit. Don't act like a whore. Or don't dress like a whore. One more time. Don't act like a whore. We're young girls. It's disrespectful. Well, then don't act like a whore. And his buddy laughs. And then they wonder why they got mad. Well, I don't care about your feelings. Katie said, imagine the subject of your public photography walking away happy, having a great experience instead of what frauditors do. That's my point. That's why I love the guy that I just showed you guys. Because they always say, everyone just hates cameras. No, they don't. This guy proves it. This guy walks up and down the street randomly taking pictures of people. And they're laughing and having fun and smiling and shaking his hand because they had such a great time. He's making people's day. Frauditors are destroying people's day. Frauditors want to drag you down and make you leave the interaction hating being on film, hating people walking down the street with a camera. They spread hate. They're all about hate. They're evil, horrible, demonic entities from the pits of hell. They're disgusting. They'd make me sick, but I do this to get it out of my system. And I have this to pound when they make me mad. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy dance for the hell of it. All right. And what we're about to see... Oh, Parson? That's a great question. Because we were just talking about how this frauditor has 94,000 subs. The frauditor has 94,000 subs. This photographer that I just showed you, I wonder how many subs he has. Try and guess, people, before I show you. The guy who actually does legitimate street photography. How many subs do you think he has? Now, again, the frauditor has 94.6 thousand subscribers. That's such an insanely high number that it justifies in his head him treating people like crap. So you would think a legitimate street photographer, what's up, Tones, would have a lower number, right? Because nobody's going to want to watch that, right? There's no fights. There's only happy people. Somebody thinks he's got 50 subs. Someone says 666,000. Blackheart Knight says 200,000. All right. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. What does a real journalist get? How many subscribers does the real, legitimate street photographer get? 1.74 million subscribers, and he's only got less than 400 videos. 1.74 million subs. So the idiots who say I'm a public photographer but are really just filming themselves picking fights are happy they got 100,000 subs less. The guy who makes people smile for a living walks around taking random people's pictures and look at their faces how happy they are to be involved with this guy. He's got almost 2 million subs. This guy's making mad bank. And you have the audacity to call yourself an independent journalist and a street photographer? Shit. You ain't nothing. Well, yeah, Reaper, that's what I do. I yell at Brother Brain douche canoes. Because that's just what I like to do. I like to holler at Brother Brain douche canoes. No, but this illustrates my point perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. And it also kind of reaffirms my faith in humanity. Because I always get so upset that I can't believe that these idiots, these horrible, rotten, terrible scumbag idiots, have so many hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Yeah, but a good guy who's doing what they claim to be doing, but he's actually doing it for real, almost 2 million. Thank you very much. I could put a link to this guy's channel. Absolutely, positively, because I love this guy and I support what it does all the time. Yeah. Yeah, man. So anyway, the actual story itself, I don't even know if I want to play the rest of the video because it has a sad ending. The guy, eventually the Frauditor, because the guy keeps getting in his face, the Frauditor pepper sprays the guy. So then the guy grabs the Frauditor's camera and throws it in the lake. So of course, because of that, the guy ends up going to jail, and the Frauditor is the big hero for getting the villain that threw his phone in the lake arrested. Frauditor follows a rebuttal they'd have is that the legit guy doesn't show when people say no or throw a fit over him taking pictures. To which I'd say, exactly! They didn't want their picture taken! Yes! Exactly! Thank you, Tones! See, I think that's why Tones and I get along so well. Because he understands the way these morons think on a deeper level, just like I do. But he and I are both looking at it from our own points of view. Everyone has their own perspective. So we're both looking at the same thing, but from different perspectives. So when we discuss it, it's like, yes, yes, exactly. That's exactly what they do, right? That's the whole point. Oh man, I sub to the good people. That's right. Let's see. Show his. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. Social Blade. Oh, that would be SB, not SS. Yeah, I don't know then what you're talking about. Is this? Well, yeah, of course it's still up. In fact, wait a minute. I wonder if I go. That's actually because it's kind of difficult to hear, but we're looking from Harvey's camera. I wonder if what he says is clear. Let's see. It's Citizen News. Oh. What a turd bomber this guy is. Hold on. Good Citizen News. He did a live stream, but I don't know what he did because now if you go to his channel, the stream starts an hour after everything we just watched. After the guy gets pepper sprayed by Harvey. So Good Citizen is making it look like he didn't start filming until after the guy was pepper sprayed. And yet, in Harvey's video, you see Good Citizen filming the whole time. Hey, Mr. Schrodinger's cat, all right. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, for all of you guys, here, check this out. For all you people who are just joining who didn't see this morning, Mrs. Cat, I think you're going to like this. I think all you guys are going to like this if you didn't see it already. I invented these. I finally got these in the mail yesterday. I'm going to start making them something that you can get from the channel. Frauditor bingo cards. All right. Like legit Frauditor bingo cards. But instead of bingo, it's hashtag RASH. Look at that. It's got FOIA. Don't go out in public. I'm your boss. Can't trespass the eyes. Poster 7. Walk of shame. Battery. I'm a journalist. Tyrant. Assault. Qualified immunity. And then we got A sign is not law, public easement, disorderly conduct. Did I ask you for help? Create your own privacy peacefully. Any UCC handcuffs, walk of shame. Am I being detained? Fifth Amendment kidnapping. Call your supervisor, can back. And we got FOIA, tyrant, educate, free to go, free to stay. One stamp, de-escalate, Uno reverse, name and badge number, unlawful directives. I'm your boss. Flip the script. I was just about to leave. Flex your freedoms. Look at, there's so many good ones. Let's see. Fourth Amendment. I know the law. Is that a law? I'm working on a story. The Third Amendment. Create your own privacy. Public easement. Call your supervisor. Public servant. Trespass. RAS. There's so many to choose from. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Actual, literal, physical Frauditor bingo cards that are available to you guys. Just let me know and I could get you some. Also, I'm giving some away on the next giveaway. So that's going to be great. So, yeah. Good times, great taste of picking on douche canoes. All right. What happened? What did I miss? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the hold on, let me mute that. Flex your freedoms is as hilarious as Grandma. Grandma's not funny. Grandma's as annoying as a butterfly boy. To a pre, it's a stupid prank. Oh, you're dismissed. Oh, I gotta see if I got that on there. I don't remember. If so, I'm gonna have to make some more. I'm gonna have to make some more anyway. I'm surprised he didn't get in trouble for pepper spraying the infant. For all intents and purposes, it is a weapon. Only frauditors use it disproportionately to touch game to the face. Yes! Yes! This is the problem. This is why I always call out auditors on their pepper spraying. Pepper spray is supposed to be used in self-defense, last resort, most extreme, insane situation. No, these guys don't do that. They use it as retaliation for you asking them not to film. They use it as a deterrent for you filming them. I have a 13-year-old that wants a set of cards. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to get the Frauditor versus anti-Frauditor cards, you can always email me and let me know, and I'll let you know what you got to do to get them. Again, Series 2 is going to be launching soon, and once it does, Series 1 is going to be gone forever. So if you want to get Series 1, you got to get your hands on it soon. But also keep in mind, just like, say, for example, Pokemon cards, right? Every series has a Pikachu card. It's just the art is different. So some of the cards, I'm still going to have a, Schrodinger's cat card. I'm still going to have a Team Skeptic card. I'm still going to have like the standard, the big guys, and the same thing with the villains. There's always going to be a DMA card. There's always going to be a Chili de Castro card, but different artwork, different pictures, and it'll specifically say Series 2 I put in the margin. And there'll be some exclusive 2 Series 2 cards, just like Series 1 had the exclusive Schrodinger's Cat holofoil cards. Oh, and also, for everyone who didn't catch it, besides the bingo cards this morning, I also got more of the, I got a second shipment, finally, of the Dancing Cop. Yes. So yeah. All right. So David Prillo, you were sitting in your house watching the football game, and a cop busted down your door, ran up to you, and pepper sprayed you in the face, huh? That's awesome. They should do that more often. They probably heard the comments you were putting on my page. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny how it's always for no reason. Everything the cops do is always for no reason. Chili's a snake oil salesman. That's a fact. All right. So anyway, let's see. What was the next one I wanted to do? Again, that one. I mean, I don't like the ending because the guy that's ultimately the victim of the Frauditors, he becomes the victim and ends up going to jail because the Frauditor pepper sprayed him, but since he grabbed the Frauditor's phone after he got pepper sprayed and threw it in the lake, he ended up getting arrested for destroying the guy's property. But that's always my point. If those idiots weren't there, acting like idiots, doing their thing, if they would have politely stopped filming when the family asked them to, it would have never got to that point. You would have never had to pepper spray the guy, but they like pepper spraying people. They love hurting people. They love spreading evil. They love spreading hate. They put themselves in that position. You'd still have your equipment. It wouldn't be at the bottom of the lake. You wouldn't have had to pepper spray somebody. You hate the cops so much. You hate people put in prison so much. You wouldn't have had to have a man put in jail. You hate handcuffs. You wouldn't have had to have a man put in handcuffs if you would have just, when they asked you to stop filming them, said, oh, okay, sorry. We just meant to film the pier. We weren't specifically filming you guys. We'll go film at the next pier over. Anyway, Frauditor troll, leave or get arrested. Frauditor gets removed from the immigration office. Here are some cops that are doing their job, trespassing idiots.
Welcome back, everybody. In today's video, we'll be taking a look at a frauditor by the name of Tyrant Terminator Audits as he gets removed from the immigration office. Now, this is the first time that I cover this specific frauditor, and in my opinion, he's extremely arrogant, extremely pretentious, and is a real piece of work. So we will definitely be covering him again in the future. But before we get into that, make sure to subscribe to the channel and turn on all notifications. That way, you never miss another video. With that out of the way, let's get right into it.
The Tyrant Terminator. What's good, TTA family? Back at y'all with another one. Man, today we at the United States Citizenship Immigration Services. This is their application support center.
Oh, yeah.
Out in Norridge.
Yeah. I remember this video. It wasn't the Frauditor Trolls version that I did before. Yeah, this guy's a A1 idiot. Not sure how he could be arrested for throwing his camera into the lake if he didn't after being pepper sprayed. I doubt the prosecutor would pursue it. No, yeah, that's what happened. He goes up to the guy. He goes, quit filming. How come you're filming our kids? How come you're filming little girls? What's your problem? Blah, blah, blah. So then the dude pepper sprays him. So then he like rubs the pepper spray out of his eyes. And then he grabs the dude's camera and chucks it into the lake. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. All right. So here's the thing, David. I will be completely straight and legit, right? So I'm not stupid. I always tell this story because it's one of my favorites. All right. Because it's blatant and it's true, and you could look it up. They have the whole thing on YouTube and all that, the interrogation footage and all of that. I don't remember all the literal specific details, but essentially it was essentially something of this nature. So a black guy robs a jewelry store. He's got like a gray hoodie or something. Ducks down an alley. By pure coincidence, like legit, by pure coincidence, at that exact same time, a black guy who just got off a bus wearing a gray hoodie puts his hood up, turns down that same alley. So now the cops are chasing a black guy with a gray hoodie who just ducked down the alley. They turn, they see a black guy with a gray hoodie in the alley, they tackle him, arrest him, and take him off to jail. Completely different guy, had no idea what the hell was going on. So then you can watch the interrogation on YouTube. They're interrogating him. He literally has no idea what the hell's going on. Right? So, yes, it does happen. I don't support when bad things happen to innocent people. That's what they're talking about when they say back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, things like that do happen. That is a fact. But ultimately, if they actually do, because if it's a case of mistaken identity, eventually, just like this guy, you will get out of it. If they actually do something bad, you can sue, and guess what? It'll be a legitimate lawsuit, and you'll win. And even if the cops legitimately were just being mean for the purpose of being mean, that's wrong. I'm not going to support that. But one, just like any other form of discrimination or racism, having a bad experience with one or particular people in a group and deciding to dedicate the rest of your life to hating that entire group, how's that different than racism? Also, not every situation is a situation like the one I just described. Most situations where they say, like this guy right now, they're trespassing me for no reason. No, if they ask you to leave and you don't, that's trespassing. Now the reason you're being trespassed is because you didn't leave when they asked you to. You might not like the reason, but that is a reason. I got pulled over for no license plates. They pulled me over for no reason. No, they pulled you over for no license plates. You might not like the reason, but it is a reason. The moment frauditors lose legitimacy is when they introduce themselves like stupid influencers. This is a serious civil rights related stuff. Then they wouldn't be using theatrics. That's the whole point. That's why I like when Frauditor Troll started referring to these guys as nothing more than just stupid prank channels, really. And in a lot of ways, that's exactly what it is. You know, To a Priest, a perfect example. He literally is a prank channel. All of these, no, none of these guys know laws, and none of them will accept laws. Because laws are just codes, and they don't apply to me. Only the Magna Carta applies to me, and only if we're in the ocean. And the way that these idiots, well, first of all, like, that's why I always say the sovereign citizen umbrella, like the part of the umbrella at the bottom, like not even the automatic umbrellas, right? This is an old school umbrella because it's a long handle and that little curved part at the bottom, that's the frauditors. And the umbrella itself is the sovereign citizen movement. And then the shaft is, or the things holding it up that are sticking out in all directions, those are the Moors. The shaft would be the travelers and the natural men of the land. When they play the whataboutism card asking, what if they only ask people in red shirts or black people or not, they still do it. They challenge it in court. They decide. Exactly. See, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. When you're getting kicked out of a place for filming, that's not discrimination. That how do these people not understand it? Well, they do. No, see, there you go. See, this is the other thing. Again, why I get so mad at the, oh, that's why I bought a gavel so I could, The reason I get so mad at these idiots for many reasons, and one of them happens to be because they'll play the discrimination card. You're discriminating against me because I'm exercising my rights. My favorite example of that is when people like SGV News and Pedo Libre audits and whoever else, Nasty Nathaniel, whoever else does churches. When they audit churches, synagogues, whatever, the people who are there are exercising their First Amendment right. First Amendment also covers freedom of religion. Well, I'm here to exercise my First Amendment right. Why don't you do something to exercise your First Amendment? They're sitting in the church. They literally are exercising their First Amendment right by going to church. Just by going there, they're exercising their First Amendment rights. How do you not understand that, you butterbrain douche canoe? You moron! You idiot! Oh, all you two guys do is call us names. Well, look at you! You gotta be stupid to think that! I'm exercising my First Amendment right because I'm holding a camera up to the church. And I'm gonna show them how to stand up for their rights. If you're going to church, you literally are standing up for your First Amendment right. You literally are flexing your First Amendment right. Because the First Amendment is what gives you the right to go to whatever damn church you want to. But they don't understand that because they don't understand anything because they're idiots. Because if they weren't idiots, they wouldn't be frauditors. And if they had talent, they'd be legitimate street photographers. Like this guy. Once again.
How are you?
Good, sorry the body. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I take pictures of people. And I thought you look very lovely.
Well, thank you.
I was going to see if I can get like a quick photo of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? What's your name?
KJ, nice to meet you.
David, nice to meet you. Let me show you what I do.
Okay.
So this is my work.
Cool.
What I do is I go up to strangers. I ask for pictures, post the results.
All right.
Cool.
I'm into it.
All right. Can I get you a little bit more right here?
Yeah.
And then just straight at the camera. Oh, wow. Can I get a very serious face? Can you look that way?
All right. I've never done something like this before, so I hope I was an interesting subject.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
Hi. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. My name is David. I'm a street photographer here in Austin. I go around taking free pictures of people.
Oh,
Like, I was gonna see if I can get you like a free photo.
Sure.
What's your name?
Alexandra.
Alexandra. What's her name?
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, very nice. How old is she?
She's 6 months.
Oh. Let's do it then.
Okay.
So now, auditors would make you think that
Could I get a
nobody
portrait
would
of
ever
you?
do this. Where's the pepper spray? Where are the cops? Where are the handcuffs? Where's the trespassing?
Those are awesome. Those are great.
Hey, excuse me. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I saw you checking yourself out.
I'm trying to fix my hair.
I was gonna see if I can get you like a quick portrait.
Okay.
What's your name?
Taylor.
I'm David.
Nice to meet you.
So this is my work. What I do is I just go up to strangers, ask for picture, and post the results. And it's a quick photo.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm a little nervous. No one's ever done it before.
Well, there's a first for everything, right?
That's right.
Okay, just give me a good smile.
Okay.
Wow. Can you come in like this and exaggerate the look? That's it. Can you lift that left hand up?
Oh, they're funny. Cute. Oh my god, I look like a little Italian soccer mom or something.
Excuse me. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. My name is David. I'm a photographer. I saw you checking yourself out.
I'm sorry, guys. I could watch those all day. After hearing all these butterbrain douche canoes claim to be legitimate street photographers, it's like, well, no, you're not. This is a legitimate street photographer. He doesn't work for Fox or CNN or NBC. He's an independent journalist who's out there on the street doing a thing. Because, again, that video we were just watching with Harvey Freeburn and Good Citizen, those people didn't want to be filmed. They didn't ask them. They didn't talk to them. They just decided to camp their cameras out on this family. And the whole thing, after 2 hours, ends with one of the family members getting pepper sprayed, the frauditor losing his equipment, and the guy who got pepper sprayed getting arrested. This guy, and then he claims, well, I was just doing legitimate street photography. Oh, yeah? Then how come this guy doesn't have to pepper spray anybody? How come no cops are ever involved with this guy? We got $2 from King Stu 2000 on the drawing. Please, Tase Voodoo. Fingers crossed for the drawing, Tase Voodoo. You got it, buddy. You're going to get yourself a good tasing because it's been a minute or so. We haven't had a good little tasing in about a minute or so. So it's time for a good tasing. It's amazing when you're tasing the voodoo doll, but it ain't phasing him to get tased again. So we're going to have to... Sound of tasing comes to me, makes me kind of feel like a teenager until I remember the feelings of a real live emotional teenager. Then I think again. Sound.
A silver come to me, kinda make me feel like a teenager. And then I remember the feelings of a real live emotional teenager. Then I think again. You like LCD sound system? Man, those guys suck, Hez. Ah, crap! Oh, my toes! Oh, my nose! Well, all right.
He came to Florida and got arrested, and he begged real good. All right. In Massachusetts, there's a running joke. You go to Florida on vacation and come back on probation. Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm sure he approaches. Well, you know what? In a lot of his videos, they'll say, like, are you filming right now? And he'll always say, is that okay? I'll, like he'll delete the film. He won't, he always gets everyone's permission. That's a big, big, big issue with auditors and why they get in trouble. And they like to try and play it like they don't understand it. There are so many instances where people film on the street or in a building for that matter. I've done it, by the way. I've done 2 post office audits now. I did one just to prove a point, and he did one. But I was legitimately in the post office. I legitimately did it. But frauditors specifically go out of their way to film people and things without permission. That's the whole point. If they had permission, they wouldn't do it. And that's why they get in trouble. How many times? How many times? I can't freaking count how many times I've seen videos where these idiots go into a place and they offer to put them in touch with the people who could set up for them to film everything. Different buildings have different departments or different names of the office or whatever, or liaison, But the point is, there's always somebody there that they could get permission to film from. But they never ask. Well, I shouldn't have to. Yeah, but if you did, then there'd be no problem. Nobody'd have to get sued. Nobody'd have to get pepper sprayed. Nobody'd have to get trespassed. Nobody'd have to call the cops. Nobody'd have to get in a fight. But that doesn't sell. Oh, then how come this guy that I keep showing his videos has almost 2 million freaking subscribers? Morons. Let's see. Yeah. Many people running from problems run to Florida and find out the problems only get magnified in Florida because their laws are much stiffer. I go to Florida all the time. Never had a run-in with the police. While I was driving a semi, I was never pulled over. Well, gee, I wonder if you never broke the law. That probably helps. Blue steel, Amagansett plug stands somewhere like a window for 30 minutes until the cops come for the weirdo. Exactly. Not just that, Blue, but Amagansett specifically doesn't just stand in front of store windows. He stands in front of bank windows or jewelry store windows or the kind of places that logically someone might actually be casing the joint. He targets those types of businesses very much on purpose. Thank you. First rule of Fraudit Club, always snitch. Lisa White, I certainly don't think Florida's laws are stiffer. Well, it depends on what you're comparing it to, If you're comparing Florida laws to, San Francisco laws or Portland laws, basically where everything's legal, then yeah, they're a lot stiffer, But what are you gonna do? Let's see. The most predatory highway revenue generators, the world's worst speed trap, Waldo, Florida. I don't know, man. I mean, since I've been down here, I haven't had a problem with anything yet. The worst thing I've seen happen since I've been here was a YouTube video of a frauditor who got in a fight with a guy, and he was frauditing, and I looked at the video and I saw the background. He was frauditing right there. Like, I wish I would have known. I've been following him ever since to see if I could catch him doing a live stream where I could recognize where he was at from the background. Because I'm watching this video and this guy's at Burger King, and it's like if I went to Burger King right now, it would be that Burger King. So I was like, oh, wow, we got a frauditor in the area. But other than seeing a video of him, I've never seen him out in the wild. I'd love to run into a frauditor in the wild and fraud at them. One time I did get invited by Rogue Nation to an audit, but I told him, I'm like, unfortunately, unlike frauditors, I have a soul, and there's no way that I'm going to come when I've been invited specifically to troll the people who invited me. Like that, I just wouldn't feel right doing that. And if I run into a guy, one of these guys in public, oh, I'm going to troll him. It's not going to be, I'm going to have fun with him, but, you know, like, I wouldn't want to, I'm not going to come into somebody else's house, you know, and give them a hard time in their place. I don't know. I wait for no man. Anyway, so this guy, he's gonna go through this place. For those of you who haven't seen this video before, this guy, they tell him, and this is another one of those instances where the frauditor, no matter how many times you answer his question, just keeps that. And that is one of their tactics that I do not understand on any level. Again, I've been digging deep into this for years. I literally wrote a freaking book about it. Like, there's so much to this. And I really do try to understand, because I've always believed, this has always been a thing for me. I've studied a lot of things over the years just because I don't like saying that I don't believe in something or something's wrong just because I think it is. Like, I want to know what I'm talking about. So I do try, literally do try to understand where they're coming from. A good example, actually, comes from a trial, a court case that I covered, I think it was on Saturday's show, where the judge was trying to see if this guy who was a sovereign citizen was just a sovereign citizen or actually freaking nuts and should order him for, you know, to be put in a psych ward. And one of the prosecuting attorney, I think it was the prosecutor, I don't remember if it was the prosecutor or defense, I think it was the prosecutor, was saying, Your Honor, this is different. Because usually these sovereign citizens, when they quote these laws, they're quoting them wrong. And yes, everything they're saying is nonsense. But if you sit down and have a conversation with them and ask them questions, you could narrow it down to some maybe defunct tax code or some UCC rule that applies to truck drivers or something. Like, there's something somewhere in the law that is the basis on which their foolishness is built. But this guy, he's just talking random nonsense. Anyway, that one little kernel nugget of something that is real, that they dump their whole philosophy is built out of, that's the stuff I try to understand. Like, okay, you're saying it's this, and this. Well, what is that? Well, let's look that up. Oh, well, that's just something you took out of context, or that's something that just doesn't apply, right? But it is something. But one of the things that has to have some sort of basis, because they all use it, that I do not know what the hell that basis is, and I cannot figure it out. And none of them that I've spoken to about this will give me a straight answer. Why do you keep asking the same question over and over after it's been answered 72 times? I don't get that tactic. I don't get where that tactic comes from. I don't get the philosophy behind that tactic. It doesn't make sense to me. Why'd you pull me over? Because you have no plate. See, he won't tell me why he pulled me over. Now this guy, he's going to go in there. Is this a public building? No. Is this a public building? No. Oh, well then is this a public? No. Oh, okay. So is this a public? No. He just keeps asking the same things over and 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 and over and over.
In public, and to make sure that our rights are not infringed on by anyone at any time. Let's go see. Just coming in to document. What's your name?
Oh, you're not allowed to record in here.
Really?
Yeah.
I see the signs, but this is public property. I'm just coming in to document and grab a couple of FOIA request forms. That's it. So right away, see those signs that says no recording devices. These items are prohibited in this office. Disregarding this notice will result in removal from the premises. Wonder if they're aware of the CFR that allows us to record. Hello.
I'm sorry. Picture taking and recording is not allowed in here.
Why not?
This
Because
is a federal office.
that's exactly why it's allowed.
Are you here for fingerprints or any process?
I'm just here, like I told the young lady, I'm here to document the building and grab a couple of FOIA request forms from you guys.
I'm sorry. Picture taking and photos not allowed. It does say you're not here.
So this clown's logic is so flawed. He says that he can record because it's not a law. So according to his silly logic, he should also be able to go there and to start having a full meal, also while having a cigarette and soliciting people. Because there's no law, right? It's just a policy, and policies are worthless. You guys see how their logic completely unravels if you start peeling the onion. You can clearly see that it's complete BS.
Yeah, I know it says it right here too, but there's not a law.
I'm sorry, but
What's your name? What's your name? You can't give me your name. Oh wow. She can't give me her name. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm so good. I'm Officer Ramos with Immigration.
How you doing today?
I'm good. So can I ask you, why are you recording? Do you have an appointment today?
No, ma'am. What's your name again?
Officer Ramos.
Officer Ramos. Like I just explained to this young lady, and the first young lady that encountered me, I'm just here to document the bill.
By the way, whoa, I forgot I still had the echo on. Oh no. By the way, I wanted to mention, because Troll brought it up, but I wanted to reiterate, that's a great point, Troll. A great freaking point. If the signs are not laws, why not light up a cigarette in there? The sign isn't law. It says no smoking. That's not law. I could light up a cigarette. And even if it was a law, it's not a law. It's an ordinance. It doesn't actually count. This is a public place. Public can do whatever they want. So why not just light up a cigarette? In fact, that's what these guys should start doing. They should start auditing these buildings to see if they'll let you smoke inside. See how far that goes. It's the same thing. They can't do it because there's a sign. So there's a sign saying you can't smoke, so smoke. Smoke, and bring booze in there too. Drink Jack Daniels and smoke cigarettes. No, screw that. Drink Jack Daniels and smoke reefers. That'll be great. Why not? It's just a sign. It doesn't mean anything.
And to grab a couple of FOIA request forms from you guys.
So
yeah, and they don't do
have
FOIAs in this
We don't
office.
have any applications for immigration because this is just a fingerprint site. So
Okay.
unfortunately, we give you there's nothing for any of us to give you.
Well, I can just fill it out on a blank sheet of paper and
No,
turn it
there's
in.
nothing here. So the only thing that we do in this building
Mhm.
is just fingerprints for immigration. That is it. So people who walk in here already have appointments.
That's correct.
This is a contracting facility, so they don't even have anything to do with immigration.
So there is nothing.
Well, what we talking about the facility
The
itself.
facility is just a facility for fingerprints.
It's a federal facility,
No,
though, right?
sir, we are not.
So why did
federal.
she tell me that? The young lady just
We're
her
not,
right there.
We're not federal.
Why she
This
say
is
that?
not a federal. She's a contractor. She doesn't know.
Oh, she doesn't
Sorry.
know.
She's not federal.
Okay.
This is not federal.
What? Okay, right. What is it? State?
No, it's just a building. This is just a building that the contractors contracted.
So-
We're just renting.
So
the only
put it
thing
like
for
this. What?
immigration
Put it
would
like
be
this. What do you?
downtown immigration.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what does this particular site offer in terms of services?
This is just a fingerprint site. In terms of services, we offer fingerprints that the immigration has already scheduled.
It's like these frauditors are drunk morons. You have to re-explain the exact same thing over and over again for it to finally get through their thick skulls.
Okay, that's
So,
correct.
and we don't do anything. I'm sorry, I have to ask you to leave, otherwise I will come back. Yes, so that's why I'm trying to tell you nicely, sir.
I understand.
That right now there isn't anything really here that has anything to do with immigration except for people that come in for fingerprints.
Right, which still has something to do with immigration.
Yes, it does, but immigration, they already done the services, they pay their fees, they do what they have to do, then they get scheduled. But as far as that's the only thing that we do here in this building.
Okay, right.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
like I
we'll
was just
have to
explaining,
ask you to leave.
I'm having a conversation. You're
Yes, but
interrupting.
you keep recording, so.
Well, because I have a First Amendment right to do so.
But yes, sir, you do. But let's step outside if you want to keep talking.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm here for specific things.
But tell me, what are you here
I just told you I'm here for like if you guys don't have the FOIA
for?
forms,
We don't have FOIA
that's
forms.
great. I can just fill it out on a blank sheet of paper and turn it into you still.
No, you can't because we don't accept anything here. We cannot accept.
The thing is, you have
papers.
to.
No, we don't have to. We do not accept.
The law states that you have to.
But you're in the wrong building. See?
Absolutely not. This
Yes,
is a government building.
This is not a government
Yes, it
building,
is.
sir.
It says it all on the web.
No, it's not a government
Want me to show it to
building,
you?
sir.
I can show it to you.
No.
Oh, you don't want. You're not interested in seeing it.
I'm telling you, this is not. This is people. We don't give anything here. We don't give you.
Well, I
anything.
see a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Obviously, you guys are offering some type of services. This is packed in here today.
No, I can. The only thing that we can do probably that can help you that have applications and are more is organizations.
Organization. Okay.
Community-based organizations.
Okay. And they do
Now,
offer services.
If you do go to them, yes, then they can. You can say, "Hey, I want to fill out a FOIA form," and they can help you out.
Well, I see that you guys do have like a lot of information that's posted on the wall and stuff. I don't see why I can't just
Where do you see information like what?
Where I see a lot of like all the you see all the stuff that you guys have on the wall. That's why I said I wanted to come in and document the building. You already told me the FOIAs are obviously
don't
not
do any of
okay.
that.
Great, so I can still document the building and hike on out. I don't see a problem.
There's a.
I really don't see a problem.
You know what? That's their policy.
Okay.
Is that not people cannot come in with?
I see that. I see they have signs, but the policy.
But
Let me
that is their policy.
Let me explain to you real quick about a policy. That policy and the Constitution is diametrically opposed.
Okay.
It really is, honestly. And these are not.
All right. So that's cool. So if you.
Wow. So he says that the policy is in violation of the Constitution. That is a huge break, a massive news. He should bring that to the Senate or the people in charge, and they'll be able to reverse this policy immediately. This journalist actually found something epic here. No, but for real, if it really was in violation of the Constitution, they would have taken it down a long time ago. This makes sense. You have sensitive information, and that's why you can't walk around with a flip phone recording everybody's information. So obviously this guy's a smartass. He thinks he knows it all. So you will need officers to remove him. And trust me, that's coming very soon.
And I want to reiterate that point as well. Again, I think Troll makes a really good observation there. And I've said this before. When these guys are like, yeah, but that sign's unconstitutional and your policies are unconstitutional, that's huge. That's major. Those are federal lawsuits. That goes to the Supreme Court. That's a major, major, major thing. How come it isn't until you guys came that anyone ever noticed it? It's the same thing with the driving laws. All these years that everyone has a driver's license, nobody ever noticed that that's actually not the law. Like, nobody ever figured that out until you guys figured it out? Really? Ever? Come on, give me a break, you douche canoes. This would be like huge, global, front page news. They're looking for real news. They're so bored they're talking about UFOs again. They need something real to cover. If this was something legit, then that would be a real story. But it's not. It's just some random idiot posted some crap on his YouTube channel.
There, do what you gotta do. I guess she's gonna do what she has to do. Because I already explained to you that these people just come here with an appointment. The service that we offer is have them get fingerprinted.
That's correct.
And then they go home.
Well, I'm just saying
do not
that.
give any other things to them.
I understand what you're saying, but all I'm saying is, hopefully you understand this, that this is a government building.
It is not a government building.
Oh, do you want me to show it to you?
No, maybe the website says it, but this is
Why
not
wouldn't
a
you?
government building.
Why aren't you
This is
interested in
just a
seeing it?
regular building.
Why aren't you interested in seeing it? I can prove it to you.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay.
Okay.
All right.
So,
I mean, I like I said, I want to document the building, and
well, you can't walk around nowhere, so you're gonna have to stay there if you're gonna document anything, because
I just got to stay right here.
stay right there because you don't have any services here.
Oh,
There's
wow.
nothing for you to come in here for.
But I mean, it's public property, man. So you know what I mean? Like, it's public. I guess I'll stay behind the ropes. I mean, even though I don't have to, you know, but
You do have to, sir. That's just the problem. You just can't walk in here without justification. Your justification is just you want to record. You cannot
document. Yeah, that's all I want to do.
And that's fine. Then you do you.
Mhm.
They're gonna do them, and police is gonna come and escort you out, sir. I'm just trying.
The police or FPS?
The Chicago police or the Norris
they don't-
police, because like I told you.
Oh, they don't have
this
any
is not
jurisdiction.
a federal building.
They don't. They don't have jurisdiction on this property.
This is not federal building.
Okay, so I'm asking you, if it's not federal, is it state?
It's a building.
So
From Norris. We're in the Norris.
you see how that sounds?
so
It's not federal or state. I mean, come on.
it's probably state. I don't know. This is just a regular.
Well, how could
building,
you
sir.
watch this real quick? How could you tell me you don't know and then tell me for sure something is not something
It's
else?
not federal. I know that for
Just
sure.
saying.
So,
Come
like
on
I said,
now.
I'm going back into my office.
Oh, you have a nice day.
So keep this in mind. He says that he's not worried about the Chicago police. They don't have any authority here. So technically, when they come here and they say that he might get arrested, he shouldn't have nothing to worry about, right? Because they don't have any jurisdiction. So why doesn't he stand his ground? Let's see what happens.
So, not sure, man. They said Norwich. I don't understand, man. They offer services, obviously. Immigration services, federal government building, public property. She said something about the FOIA request. They don't offer that. Well, we know how to get around that. We just fill out our own blank sheets of papers and turn it into I should have came in with some already prepped. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I seen one of the TTA family members actually said that. I forgot a TTA family member, the one that said that in the comments last night, man. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Come in with them prepped, and then that excuse they won't even be able to use it anymore. Excuse me, young lady. Excuse me. Oh, she's being unprofessional now. Wow. She's being unprofessional, y'all.
No, you're being ignorant. That's all. I can help you this
Definitely
way.
not ignorant of the law.
Oh yeah, it's ignorant.
Okay. Being unprofessional, though, which one is worse?
Being ignorant.
You're being unprofessional and ignorant. That's what I know. Pitiful as well.
You're a grown man talking.
Why not? A grown man can't talk to you? Wow. That's a new one. That's a new one, man. Y'all hear? She said grown men can't talk to her. What they got like a
Yeah, that's what she said, you idiot. Listen, this guy doesn't even know how to interpret English. So I just got curious while he was talking because he kept saying, like, no, this is a public. Hey, Artie's Corporate Fiction. What's up? Great to see you, buddy. I love your dramatic reading of the. Oh, man, that's great. I told you, man, next time say $5,000 at least. 10 grand for the whole thing. Anyway, so this guy talking about all this stuff, he keeps telling the lady, I know this is a federal building. I know this is legitimately a federal building. It says so all over the internet. So just for the heck of it, I actually looked it up. I researched this place, and I did find it, and I did find all their information, but it was a building. It's a building that has like 6 different businesses in it, and this is one of them. It's not federal property. It's not federally owned. They rented it to do the fingerprint services here. That's literally all it is, just like she told him. Man, what an idiot. But I'll tell you what, Artie, thanks to you talking about it. Let me see, where is it? Oh, man, dag nabbit. I got this. Yeah, when you were talking about it, it inspired me to download Voice Mod. But I haven't unlocked the voices yet. I'm going to. I just downloaded it. But it was because you mentioned I use Voice Mod to change my voices, so now I got it too. So thanks for the heads up, man. I love it. Love it. Research is the key. Yeah, exactly. And he obviously didn't do any research other than looking up the address of the place. It's all over the internet. Why? Because it's like, and it's not the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services office. It's not even a field office. It's a service center. It's different. And just like the lady told you, all they do there is take fingerprints. That's it. K-Far's in the house. What's up, K-Far? Good to see ya. All right. So anyway, back to this idiot being stupid in the immigration office, and he's not even an immigrant.
Lesson working in the immigration building today. Wow. How you doing, officer?
How you doing?
Pretty good. What's your name and badge number?
Right here, you can see it.
I can't pronounce it, sir. Don't want to make a mistake.
Hey, K-Far, did you see that I covered that in the video I made about him? When he walks into the building and it's closed? That's so awesome. I love it. Yeah. Yes. All right. Good stuff.
Well, I don't need anything. I don't even know why they called you guys here.
So remember this, very important. He says that Chicago police has no authority here. It's a federal building. So if they were to ask him to leave under his logic, he shouldn't have to obey because they don't have authority. They don't have jurisdiction.
What I was trying to explain to this young lady and this young lady as well, we have a First Amendment right to record it here. Plus, not only that, sir, I'm just going to explain to you. Plus, it's in CFR, which is Code of Federal Regulations, that allows me to do this in the public accessible areas. And real quick, Officer Watts, it is 108. I just want to know from any one of you officers, from you guys from the Norridge Police Department. Okay, so do you guys have a contract that can come on this property and enforce federal regulations? That's all I want to know.
Confused by question.
Basically, do you have a contract with this agency to come enforce federal regulations. If not, you guys are out of your jurisdiction.
This is not a
Because
federal building.
it is. It
It
is.
is not. It is not.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's
We
all.
are going to press charges.
I'm asking a question, sir.
You've been asked to leave, so just leave. If you don't leave, then you'll be in violation of criminal trespass.
Okay, so I want to ask you this real quick. If I don't leave, I will be in violation of criminal
You
trespass.
will be arrested because you're in the state of Illinois, the county of Cook, and under the
Okay.
Illinois compiled statutes,
Okay.
you're in violation of criminal trespass.
Okay, so under threat of arrest and duress, I will leave under Officer Watts' direction. I'm just saying. So I'm done, for sure.
I'm just telling you.
I understand. I'm just saying.
You call it a threat, you call it a threat.
I mean, you did threaten me. You said if I don't leave, I'm going to be arrested.
It's not a threat. That's the law. I'm
Okay.
not threatening you.
Okay. We're again, I'm going to leave since you did convey that to me. And I'm going to go to the you guys' police department and file some official complaint. And what's your name, officer?
Sir Gobieski.
Gobieski? Appreciate that. And then where is you guys' probation? I mean, not probation, but police department.
4020 North.
And it's Watts and I don't know how to say your name. Deutscher, 39, and the other officer. Okay. They said something about that it wasn't obviously it wasn't. They trying to say it wasn't a government. This is government property. This is public property.
Public. So I mean, they asked you to leave, so that's why.
But I mean, the only thing is, you can't just ask me to leave minus a crime. I didn't do anything illegal.
Yes, they can.
That's
It's
why
called
you see no signs
trespass.
are attached to it.
Douche canoe.
I'm a trespassing.
Because they asked you to leave,
Right.
and you stayed on property.
So, but you have to ask me. The only way you can ask me to leave is if I committed a crime or caused a disturbance.
Not true.
Yeah, you just can't just ask me to leave just randomly.
Yes, you can.
sir.
In fact, they just
And then you
did.
guys are coming here, and you're not even federal officers. You know, the appropriate person would have been called was FPS, Federal Protective Services. So again, you guys are sitting here trying to enforce federal regulations. That's all right. We definitely finna go over to the Norridge Police Department and file a complaint. Or better yet, can you guys call a sergeant here? Is he a sergeant?
File a complaint, more paper to be wasted.
Okay.
I hope these guys recycle all these.
What about a
complaints.
lieutenant?
He's the supervisor in charge of the shift.
So I can't request a lieutenant. You don't have lieutenants. What about deputy chief as well, right? You obviously you do, right?
You don't have brains, we don't have lieutenants. It's fair. 50-50.
Well, I'm just saying that obviously he's making mistakes, so I would need to talk to somebody over him.
This video just proves how full of shit these frauditors are. So there's two things. First of all, he was so convinced that he's allowed to record, that the sign is unconstitutional, that there is no law attached to the sign. But then as soon as he was asked to leave, he left right away. He did not stand his ground. Second of all, he claimed that the officers had no jurisdiction here, that they couldn't do anything, but still he left. He did not stand his ground. So obviously this guy is not convinced into what he's saying. He knows that he is most likely wrong, or he knows that it's BS and he just doesn't want to get arrested, but still wants to look good on camera. Either way, this guy is a fraud.
Well, obviously I've been asked to leave, so I'm gonna hike on out, man. And I guess I see you guys over there at the Norridge Police Department. You said it's near? The Port Police Department is near? All right, appreciate it. And we're gonna get ready to go over here to the Norridge Police Department and file some official complaints on these three officers.
I'd like to file a complaint on these cops for doing their job.
We'll see. Definitely will see, because we already know this is government. This is federal government property, which makes it public property. And then you have
Wrong, douche canoe. See, this isn't what I'm always talking about all the time. The craziest thing is that they always talk about how they're exposing all this tyranny and all this corruption. And every time I see a video like this, what I see is, what are they exposing? That the cops are actually doing their job properly? They're highlighting how good these cops are. When they trespass you, they're doing their job. Good job. You're exposing that the cops are doing the right thing. It's the same thing like when they, are screaming in a cop's face, screaming at him, swearing at him, calling him names, and the cop literally doesn't do a damn thing about it. What did you just expose? That the cop has the patience of a saint? That because he's a cop, he has more self-control than a normal human that would have busted your skull if you talked to him like that? These guys don't even realize that their videos are highlighting good cops. Then look at these tyrants. Where? You're the tyrant. The idiot who's giving this poor dude a hard time. Anyway, we've been out for 4 hours. I didn't even realize it. Awesome. Time flies when you're having fun. So let's see. That's me. Come on and get some. M-I-K-E to the D. You come to see me and you pay a fee. Do what I do professionally. To tell the truth, I am exactly what I want to be. So rock on. MCA, yeah, let's rock this joint in the old school way. All right, listen. I don't know what happened there. But it's been 4 hours, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys for joining me once again. And as always, I love you guys. You're the best fans in the world. Best fans in the world. You are the best fans in the world. You're the best fans in the world. I love you guys so much. Seriously, every morning I have so much fun hanging out with you. And today's been a blast as always. And so, don't forget, every Saturday on the Frauditor News Network to join me and Frauditor News Network every Saturday on the Saturday Night Snafu. Next week, August 5th, this Saturday, we're going to have Frauditor Roundup. August 12th, we're going to be joined by the Dick Bag Patrol. August 19th, Garth Nader. August 26th, Frauditor Ram. September 2nd, the one and only Dummy Kruger is going to be here. And on September 9th, Underground News. Yes, 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 yes. Love it, love it, love it. Love you guys. Thank you for your support as always. And don't forget to tip your waitresses. If you ever go to Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill, you don't have to tip them. But they probably need the money more than anybody else, to be honest, with what Artie's paying them. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And as always, at the end of the show, yeah, I'm all shook up. All right, guys. They're gone. Now it's just us. Now we can talk about them behind their backs. Ah, crap. I thought I'd turn the music off. I was going to try to do almost like a Ferris Bueller kind of thing. Like, okay, we're alone now. Wait, it's over. Why are you here? Go home. Oh, anyway, it was great. Thank you. I always try to do a post-credit bit at the end, but I didn't have one planned for today. So I guess we'll just go with I'll have we'll go out with the song.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Yeah, I'm not that innocent. Ooh, baby, baby, I didn't suppose to know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. Bye.